All right. Latency looks good. Looks like we're ready to go. Check. 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 Commentator 1. Looks like we're good to go. All right. Gonna do one last send. Okay, well, do one more ping and we're ready to go. All right. Anyone can hear me? Testing, testing. All good to go? Testing, testing. Check YouTube chat. Here. Let's check Discord. Alright, I'm going to assume people are coming in, and I'm going to just... Nope. Don't want to do that. Check the first bracket. The first bracket is going to be Dear Father, Dear Daughter. Alright, let's get this in. So let's see. So we got you. Looks like we have you. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's get these people in here. Dang, there's so many Ryans and Dobers. What the heck? So many of the same Umas. Alright, let's get this started. This is going to be the first matchup, and then I'm going to go into good old commentator mode. Alright. Track is obviously going to be random. Let's see. I'm just going to do it random. Nothing funny. See everybody here? Oh, people here. Alright. Welcome everyone to the ULRA OSHI meeting for the Aries Cup. Our first matchup is going to be versus, let's look here, it's going to be Dear Father, Dear Daughter versus Triple Lines Runner. Alright, just so we can get this in here, we're going to have this right here as well. Why is it not moved? There we go. Alright, Dear Father, Dear Daughter versus Triple Line Runner. Alright. This should go pretty interesting. I mean, both teams are looking pretty solid right now. See anything? There you go. My dog is barking, but I can't do anything about that. Okay, well, team names are broken, so remove these. I'm gonna do this like this. Let me make sure everybody's here. before we start because I don't know how many people joined yet. Just checking. Okay. Alright, I'm going to assume everyone that's not here will just join later. So, we'll go with it. Alright. Dear Father, Dear Daughter versus Triple Lines Runner. Alright, so this is a pretty interesting matchup. We have a Dober, Orion, Ogre, and we have a Rice Shower. It looks like we have two pace chases. It's going to be very interesting, so let's see who grabs the point here. We're going to do a quick check on positions, so each member can look at where their position is. Alright, so Dear Father, Dear Daughter, you are position 1 and position 6, while Triple Line Runners, you will be in position 3 and position 9. Keep note of your positions, and I wish you the best of luck. Running the stream. My bit rate is a little bit low. Is my bit rate low? I'm getting a warning that my bit rate is low. No, it seems fine. All right. Let's see how this goes. And we're off. Unfortunately, Dober starting with a late start. It's okay. We see Ryan getting a Uma stand in here. Looks like Dear Father, Dear Daughter are getting into good positions. Dober falling a little bit back due to the late start, but that's fine. Looks like we have the triple line here running up into pretty good positions. We have Rice Shower in second position. Looks like a second place pace chaser might be able to get into a strong position versus the other runners. Looks like Dober and Ryan are getting into better positions here, both in their preferred positions, except for actually Ryan's on preferred position. However, Dober is overtaking, putting Ryan and Dober both in their preferred positions here. This might be scary for Triple Line, but it looks like Rice Shower is in a very strong position. Rice Shower fighting for the first place mark here. Can Rice Shower get into first place and allow herself to extend her lead? Looks like Ryan has extended her lead up into the fourth place, not favorable for Let's Pump Some Iron. However, we might still see Dober proc her beyond unique skill. Ryan is trying to go for the third place area here. Okay, Dober is in sixth place, able to proc her beyond moving past. Ryan is in second place. Dober is going through the line. Dober is very strong right now. Looks like Dear Father, Dear Daughter's in a very good position right now. Rice Shower is trying to keep her lead as much as she can. Can Rice Shower keep the lead, or is Ryan going to surpass Rice Shower? Looks like Dober and Ryan are about to surpass Rice Shower. Ogre Cap trying to use her unique skill to get as close to the front as she can. However, it looks like Dear Father, Dear Daughter is unfortunately too strong for the triple line runners to match. Congratulations to Dear Father, Dear Daughter. You win the first point of the Oshi Cup. All right. Let's update the brackets here. Looks like Dear Father, Daughter gets 1 point. All right, let's move on to round 2. Obviously, they're already saved. Let's move on to round 2. Congratulations, Dear Father, Dear Daughter. Next will be Trouble in Tracin versus Food Vendors. Ooh. All right. So let's get here. So we have a, looks like a cross and a gold ship. Well, the hard part is everyone, okay, there's your cross. Only one person's cross, that's pretty easy. And we have a gold ship here. Only one person has a gold ship, so this is easy. There it is. Only one person has a Tyson, this is easy. Wait, let me make sure actually. Yep. I don't even know why I checked. Of course, only one person has a Tyson. And multiple people have a Dober, but I believe this is the Dober. Alright. Here we go. We will be getting Trouble in Tracing versus Food Vendors. Let's have a quick check of our brackets here. Alright, so Trouble in Tracing. You will be in positions 7, 1, and the Food Vendors, you will be in positions 6 and 3. Please watch your positions, and I wish you the best of luck. This here? Okay. Alright. We have two end closers this match. I see these end closers are able to break through the late surgers. Late surgers do have a tendency to block end closers. However, we might see the end closers do some pretty cheeky stuff here, especially a gold ship. Alright, Tyson starts with a late start. That's unfortunate. However, we might be able to see the backliners make a break for it. Tyson, Umastan, gold ship Umastan, okay? Tyson is able to... Actually, run across Umastan. They're able to get into a proper position here. Looks like Tyson is going to 5th place. That's a good position for the optical unique skills. Looks like Gold Ship is not in last place, is able to get into 7th, get into 8th actually. Looks like Dober is in last place. It's very unfortunate for the late Surger. Hopefully Dober can make it back up the pack to get some stronger. Oh, looks like Dober is doing exactly what I said. Dober is breaking for higher in the pack to get a stronger position. Looks like Tomono Cross is actually in a very good position. Tomono Cross going into 5th position, while Tyson is fighting to keep her 5th position. Looks like Tomono Cross and Tyson are fighting. Gold Ship goes for her unique skill. Is Gold Ship going to break from the back up into 6th place to get her Pump Some Iron? We're going to see here. Tyson is not letting up, though. Tyson is allowing herself to stay into 5th place. Will this allow for a Dober unique? We're about to see right here. We're entering the Excel zone here. Gold Ship is not letting up. Gold Ship hits, let's pump some iron. Tyson hits beyond. Radiant Star from Gold Ship. Well, this would be very scary for Trouble in Tracing here. Can Trouble in Tracing break through this despite Gold Ship hitting Radiant Star? It looks like it's not going to happen. Perfect Radiant Star hits. However, somebody is coming from the back. Looks like Dober is trying to approach from the back. Tyson is still going for it. Tyson hits Radiant Star. Tyson's trying her very hardest to break through Gold Ship. Can Tyson make it? Or is Gold Ship going to win? It looks like Gold Ship is going to win. Versus Trouble in Tracing. Congratulations to the Food Vendors. Wow. Perfect Radiant Star hit from Gold Ship. What an insane proc. Congratulations. Wow, that is nothing. You can't say anything but luck. That is luck. That is indeed luck. Let me check stream health. Everything's good? Okay. Wow. Next match. We're saying go, go. I have to make sure stream health is good because I keep on getting warnings that my bit rate's low. It keeps on saying my bit rate's low. I don't know why. Alright. Yuri on Ice versus Fronts. Okay. Yuri on Ice versus Fronts. The Orion Arena matchup out of nowhere, even though this was random. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's get in here. Only one person has Rudolph, right? Okay. Rudolph. Only one person has opera. This is easy. EM opera. Oh. And then it is a Ogidi. Not this one. This one. Why was that put till... Sorry, that should be late. Is Rudolph late? Let me make sure. Yep, Rudolph's late. Awesome. Alright. Fronts versus Yuri on Ice, literally. Let's see here, okay. Alright, let's look at your brackets. Rita is in 1 and 6. Yuri on Ice literally is in 1 and 6. And Fronts question mark is in 4 and 9. Please look at your brackets and enjoy the matchup. This is going to be our first double front battle. Let's see if the late surgers can break through, however. Will the late surgers be able to dominate the fronts, or will the fronts dominate the lates? This is going to be a battle of the styles here. Two of the best styles for this specific track here. Looks like we have a raining weather as well. A little cinematic for us. Alright, the front runners are off as usual. Looks like the front runners are in a good position. Let's see what the late surgers are up to right now. Groundwork hits late for Bourbon. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Looks like one of the greens were missed. Looks like Opera O, however, is going to be in a good position. Neither less. Okay, looks like they're in very good positions. Ooh. Okay, we have Operation Cacao from We see Rudolph is in a very good position right now. Rudolph is currently in 6. It's very good for Rudolph. Ogidi I cannot see yet, however. I believe Ogidi might be right behind Rudolph. Yep, Ogidi's right behind Rudolph, over in 1. Ogidi's in 8th place. She'll have to ramp up a little bit if she wants to get into a proper position. Looks like Ogidi is hopping into 6th right now. Look, the front runners are, as usual, going in front. Looks like Opera O currently has the lead. Looks like Rudolph is in a pretty nice position here. If Rudolph has Beyond Pass, Rudolph will be able to proc it here and get into a good start. Looks like a Radiant Star procking early for Ogidi Cap here. Rudolph goes into 4th place. This might not be optimal for Rudolph. Ogidi Cap in a good position. Looks like New Year's Opera O is in a very strong position right now. New Year's Opera O going very far ahead from the competition. Opera O is going to proc her unique skill. Ogidi Cap is trying her best to catch up, though. Ogidi Cap is trying to break it. However, it looks like New Year's Opera O is in such a massive lead right now. Holy. Good to Opera O. Looks like congratulations to Front question mark, because unfortunately the late surgers do not have the acceleration to break through, but I am glad that they did their best to break through the front runners. Looks like 1 point is going to Fronts question mark. Yuri on Ice, you did well. So far, everyone's done well. I mean, my bad. Fronts, 1 point. Yes, I already said that. Okay. Right, Fronts, 1 point. Alright, it looks like we have unprecedented dominance versus Showtime. Where the heck is it? Yeah, you. Yeah, we only know one person's bringing some Mar Marzinski, and this is the day and age. I don't even have to check the names. Alright, unprecedented dominance. No, the B plus was a placeholder, so I can figure out what I was doing. because I would be the only one that didn't have time to figure it out. Let me see here. Who am I fighting? Who are you fighting? Showtime. All right. I have so many stuff open. Let's get Showtime here. Showtime and unprecedented dominance. There you are. Opera O Smart Falcon. Cool. Opera. Oh, let me get Smart Falcon up in the front. I love seeing Smart Falcon. I love watching Smart Falcon. All right. All right, here's a look at your brackets. All right, Bana and Poud. Let's see. We have unprecedented dominance in 3 and 5, and we have Showtime in 1 and 9. Hope you enjoy your runners racing. Please be respectful to all runners and all accomplishments they do. They are all here on their own time and on their own accord. Appreciate them all as the best. And we will be on to the next match here. All right, late start from Summer Marzensky here. It looks like unprecedented dominance might have one of their front runners falling behind. Looks like Smart Falcon is trying to break through right now. Smart Falcon is in a pretty solid position. However, it looks like, yep, Smart Falcon is actually in a proper unique skill. However, Valentine Bourbon's also in a proper unique skill. Yep, there we go. And we're going to see a duel for front here from the two best mid-race frontrunner skills. All right, while that is going on, we'll see Opera O currently in a solid position here. Opera O looking at being 5th place. Looks like Bourbon is currently in 1st place due to her hitting a unique skill. Smart Falcon trying her best to break through the Summer Marzensky. Summer Marzensky, however, is not allowing that to happen. Smart Falcon is actually getting a huge amount of speed, about to break through Summer Marzensky. Smart Falcon is in a very decent position now. However, Summer Marzensky is not going to allow her to get into 2nd either way. Oh my goodness, it looks like Bourbon might be staying in the lead for the entire duration, unless Marzensky decides to break through Bourbon. All right, looks like unprecedented dominance does have dominance over the 1st and 2nd place. Will Smart Falcon be able to do anything? Will Opera O be able to break through these two fronts? We're about to find out right now. Radiant Star from... Oh my goodness. Radiant Star, perfect hit from Valentine Bourbon. It looks like it's over. GG. Oh my god. Unprecedented dominance hits a perfect Radiant Star. It is over for Showtime. Good. Congratulations to unprecedented dominance. You hit the jackpot as Goldship did. GG. Yeah, we don't... Holy. Perfect Radiant is all it takes, I guess. 1 point to Radiant dominance. Unprecedented dominance. I can call it a Radiant dominance. That's how much is in my brain right now. Call that crap Radiant dominance. That's what you can call it, Radiant dominance. Unprecedented dominance. Alright, congratulations on your point. We're going to be going to Late Queens versus ULRA Finest. So here, Finest versus Late Queens. Why is it? Yeah. Why is Late Queens not showing up? Okay, there's no tech issues, thank God. Alright. Let's see. So many Dobers. Gotta check who's who. Okay, it's these two. put all the late surges together. All right. Looks like it's going to be ULRA Finest versus Late Queens. All right, let's have a look here. All right, so Late Queens, you have 9 and 4, while ULRA Finest has 6 and 3. Wish your teams the best of luck. All right, let's see. The late surgers are going to be fighting for 5th and 6th place. 3 late surgers, only 2 of them can hit the right positions. Late start from Ryan, unfortunately. Let's see how these positions are looking here. Ryan has Uma stand, perfect for Ryan. Ryan's able to get in a good position immediately. Groundwork, Ryan. What the heck? Ryan's pushing herself into 3rd place. What is going on? Ryan just threw herself out of her own unique skill. All right. So here we have Dober in a pretty solid position here. Dober in 7th. Ryan in 2nd. I don't even know what to say about this right now. Ryan is in 2nd place. Dober is breaking into a good position as we speak. Cupcake Princess is lagging behind, unfortunately. Getting into 8th place, Cupcake Princess is going to have to make a break for it if she wants to make it up higher. Dober's in a very strong position, hitting all of her unique skills at once. Well, all of her mid-range skills at once. Dober's in a very strong position right now. Hard to say of Dober. Ryan putting herself into 1st place due to there not being another front runner, unfortunately. All right, looks like Kawakai Princess is going into a good position. Dober in 3rd. Kawakai Princess in 6th. Kawakai Princess is in a very good position right now. Will Kawakai Princess use this position for advantage? Looks like Dober and Ryan are in very interesting positions. Both unique skills hitting. Kawakai Princess is going for the 1st place. Ryan and Dober currently. Ryan does hit Radiant Star, though. Kawakai Princess is going for the 1st place with the 3. All late surges are currently breaking for the 1st place mark. Ryan, Dober, and Kawakai Princess, all the late surges fighting for 1st place here. Looks like Dober and Kawakai Princess are going to duel. No, looks like Kawakai Princess is going to break through the pack, and Kawakami Princess is going to be the winner with the ULRA's Finest winning. All right. Let's see here. That is a point for ULRA's Finest. All right. Let's see here. All right. Next up is going to be Omega Blitz versus Black Diamond. Let's have a look at these guys here. Black Diamond. Omega Blitz. Hobo versus Dakota. Ooh, another Arden. All right, let's have a fun time here. Let's see. So let's get this Arden here. Front runner Arden. Whoa, another one. Let's see here. Okay, that should be the one. I think so. Yep. Okay. And let's get the. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Sentano Diamond. And then Ryan. Is that a S plus Narita Bryan, huh? Okay. S plus, huh? Is that how you feeling? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle for Omega Blitz, but we're going to see something happen. All right, Omega Blitz, you're going to be in 8th and 4th. And Santano Diamond, well, my bad. Hobo. Your team is Black Diamond, yes. Black Diamond are going to be in 7th and 3. This might be an uphill battle for Omega Blitz, but we can all believe. Alright. True Way of Kings from Stano Diamond, by the way. Very cool. Very fun title. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Is there any other frontrunners? I did not check. However, the Arden might be in disadvantage with no other frontrunners from the NPCs. Late start from Arden. Oh, that's very unfortunate, actually. We're going to at least look at the other... Ooh, okay. Spot struggles. Never mind. They make it to a better position. Rudolph, Diamond, and Brian are in clear positions here. Looks like they're trying to fight for a better position, getting closer to the front. Looks like Arden's in a pretty decent position. Sedano Diamond, unfortunately, all the way in the back, getting blocked by the Brian, it seems like. Sedano Diamond is trying to break through, trying to speed up, but literally can't do anything because Rudolph and Brian are right in front of her face. However, Brian is now giving her a little bit of space to break through Rudolph. Perfect. Brian is going even further up the pack. Brian and Diamond are going very high up the pack, instantaneously. Looks like Brian is in 4th place right now. Brian might even go even further. Rudolph is now going into, I can't even tell, 8th place, 7th place. Rudolph, if you have some Excel uniques, you're going to have to proc them really fast here, because you are in 6th place, 7th place now. Alright, they're hitting. Okay, Diamond hits unique. Diamond hits no stopping me. Oh my goodness, Diamond flies away with no stopping me. Diamond is out of there. Oh my god, looks like Black Diamond found their gem. Holy. No stopping me out of nowhere. Rudolph tried her best to make it further to the front, but it looks like Diamond is already long gone, distanced away from the rest of the competition. And it looks like the win is going to go to Black Diamond. Congratulations. Whoop, I just did that on accident. Didn't mean pause. I tried to alt-tab. Alright, congratulations to Black Diamond. Crazy stuff here. Alright. No stopping me out the gate. A little scary. Alright, let's give a point to Black Diamond. Alright, looks like our last round 1 matchup is going to start now. It looks like Elegant Queens versus Central Empress. Let's look here. Elegant Queens, Empress. Alright. The last round 1 matchup. We have a lot to go through here. Let's go fast, fast, quick, quick, quick. Okay. Where is the ULRA Lake Search? It is a New Year's opera. My bad. I was looking for a normal. Front runner as well. Looks like people have ideas they like. It's a face chaser group. Okay. All right, let's get this match started. Oh. Alright, check your positions, everyone. I don't want to have to say them every single time, so speed up a little bit. Elegant Queens versus the Central Empresses. Alright. See how this one goes. Checking everything. Everything seems okay. Yep. Alright. The Central Empress for Elegant Queens. Ooh, let's go. Alright, stream still looking good. Hopefully everything keeps on going well from now on. Okay. So Diamond trying to get into a good position. Opera immediately fighting for first. Awesome. The front runner is front running. Rushed on the Fuji Kaseki. Interesting. Opera O is in a spot struggle, which means there is another front in this lobby. Will Opera O be able to be contested by this NPC enough to get into a good lead? Diamond's in a very bad position right now. However, Diamond might be able to make it up with some mid-race skills. Alright, Fuji's in a very good position. Very good position for Fuji. However, Air Groove is coming up behind Fuji, trying to get into an even better position. Fuji's position is extremely good right now. Might be able to get something off of the Opera here. Radiant Star from Diamond's a little bit early. Fuji's Radiant Star is a little bit early. Unfortunately, the Radiant Stars aren't going to be very useful here. Here comes Angling Scheming for New Year's Opera O. New Year's Opera O doesn't proc Angling and Scheming. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Redshift goes off. Redshift might not be enough to help her out here. Looks like Fuji Kaseki's in a very good position here. Opera O is going to try and use her unique skill to make a come up in the lead. However, it looks like Fuji Kaseki might be in a strong position to win here. Looks like Diamond won't be able to break it into the top either. Diamond might actually make it. No, it doesn't seem clear. Oh, Diamond actually going to get in second place here, but good job to. Oh wow, Diamond actually got in third. Good job to Elegant Queens. It looks like Diamond may have gotten third or second there. Hard to tell. Diamond did get second, as I said. Okay. Good job, Elegant Queens. Alright, on to the second round of matches. Who will be fighting who? Alright, looks like first matchup is going to be Black Diamond versus Elegant Queens. Alright. Alright, Black Diamond. Looks like a strong matchup here. Two Satano Diamonds against the world, huh? Jump right into it. Alright. Don't show again. Let's have a little look at your positions here, and let's see how we go. Alright, quick look at your positions. 9, 6, 3, 2. Alright. Elegant Queens versus Black Diamond. Gonna speed this up a bit. Alright, looks like Elegant Queen starting off with a late start here. Fuji Kaseki's in third. Fuji Kaseki's still in a good position. There's no front runners this time. So Pace Chasers are going to have a little bit of a nice advantage here. Looks like the late surgers are all in good positions here. It's looking very interesting for a round two. Very strong round two here. Looks like Fuji Kaseki has a very strong lead away from the late surgers here, but late surgers are slowly ramping up to the pace chaser position. Looks like without any front runners, the pace chasers are just hammering up into the front. The late surgers are still in strong positions. Brian, unfortunately, is in fourth place, which is not a great position. However, Elegant Queens has a Satano Diamond in a perfect position in sixth place. However, Diamond actually might lose that position. Possibly. Nope, looks like Diamond can keep it up until the Excel zone. Looks like Elegant Queens is about to hit a Radiant Star from Brian. That might just be a little bit to keep consistent. Alright, moving past and beyond from the... Oh, no stopping me from Hobo! No stopping me! Breaking through! Oh my goodness! Okay, we have Brian trying... Oh, Brian's gonna hit a Shadow Break right at the end here. No stopping me out of nowhere. Looks like Brian can hit Shadow Break. Looks like Speed Star's gonna hit. Looks like everybody's hitting their unique skills now. Both diamonds. There's one diamond behind. Dueling. Who's Brian dueling? Is Brian dueling Fuji? Brian is dueling the other Satano Diamond. Can Brian break through the Satano Diamond, or will Brian fall behind? Now, it looks like Satano Diamond won. That might be Black Diamond's win. Looks like Black Diamond's looks like a hobo's no stopping me. Satano Diamond might have been the winner there. If so, congratulations to Black Diamond. Alright, Hobo, no stopping me, the demon. Alright, that's 1 point to Black Diamond. Holy, no stopping me of doom, huh? What a matchup. Alright, Black Diamond, you earn 1 point. Next up is Dear Father, Dear Daughter versus Central. Let's see here, load. It should be Dear Father, Dear Daughter. It is. Alright. Let me replace this with Empresses. Let's look at Empresses here. You're right here. One quick check. Yep, these are the Empresses. And then these are the Dear Daughters and Dear Fathers. There we go. Run it. Alright. Clear check. Alright. 8, 4, 1, 3. Let's do this quickly. We have a lot of matches to go through. Let's get right into it. Alright. Late start from Ryan. However, this might not be too bad considering there is no front runners here. Ryan and Dober should still be able to make it up the pack just fine. Alright. Spot struggle. Looks like there is another front for Opera O. However, I am unsure if Opera O has angling and scheming. We don't have time to check. Unique skill comes out from the air group already. Wow, mid-race so early. Alright, looks like Dober and Ryan are in pretty good positions here. Looks like Opera O is also in a fine position, however, a little bit too close to the pace chasers. Unsure how much mid-race Opera has, but it looks like Opera's getting passed by MPC. Alright, can Opera O take the lead back before something bad happens? Alright, looks like Opera O does take the lead back. Ryan and Dober in almost perfect positions. Dober is in a perfect position, while Ryan is in a suboptimal position. Dober is still in an optimal position to hit her unique skill. If Dober keeps position, Dober will have a pretty solid chance of breaking through the pack with her acceleration. Ryan, however, is just too strong and refuses to let up and is going way above where she is supposed to be in the pack. Dober's about to hit her unique skill right here. There we go. Moving past and beyond, coming from Dober. Dober is going to obviously try and break through the pack right here. Dober might be a little bit blocked right now. Is Dober going to break through anyways? Racers being covered. Oh, here we go. Looks like Dober and Ryan are breaking through. Like Opera O is unrelenting, though. Opera O is going to use her unique skill to try and keep back in the first place. Hesitant front runners from Dober out of nowhere. Looks like there's dueling happening now. Ryan and Dober are dueling. It looks like that dueling is going to allow them to win this one. Congratulations, dear father, dear daughter. Doing great, dear father, dear daughter, getting 2 points. Gotta say, pretty good so far. Dear father, dear daughter. Yep. Okay, next matchup is URL Finance versus Blitz. Okay, so two Dobers against the world. Load. Obviously, let me really quick just do this so it's easier. Obviously, I have to put the Dobers together. Obviously. Alright. Let's see here, what's here. Yep. All right, we have 8, 7, 6, 3, 2 Dobers. Nope, my bad. 2 Ardens. I don't know why I said Dobers. The Megiddo names are tripping me up. All right. All right, looks like my Arden does have a late start for some unknown reason. It's fine. My Arden does break through. Looks like ULRA's finest Arden breaks through. Looks like the other Arden is a little bit far behind. Rudolph in 7th place, be okay position. Whereas Princess is looking to be in 6th place, actually. Very interesting position for Princess here. Alright, looks like Princess is in a pretty solid position behind the Pace Chasers. Looks like the second Arden of Dakota, is a little bit far behind in the front. Princess passing the front runner? Nope, no, looks like the front runner's not going to allow it. Or is Princess going to do it anyways, because Princess just wants to get as high in the front as she wants to, I guess. Alright, looks like Princess is getting even higher. Princess is moving into 2nd place. Alright, late surge of Princess decided she is a Pace Chaser now. Okay, so Pace Chaser Princess and front runner Arden here. Radiant Star from the Rudolph here. It looks like Omega Blitz might be in a bad position here. Can Omega Blitz somehow make it up higher into the pack? Or is this just going to be the end? Oh, Radiant Star from Arden. Alright, it's GG. Alright, so ULRA's finest is the winner. Alright, so... Alright, so congratulations to ULRA's finest. That's another Radiant Star hit. Can't do anything about that. Hey, if the Radiant Star... Princess is actually trying to do it. Nope, Arden is going to hit her unique skill, not allowing Princess to pass. Arden does not want Princess to steal her thunder for this win. And it's not going to happen. Yep, that is the anti-overtake mechanic for Megiddo Arden. Very powerful. Alright, congratulations to ULRA's finest and Omega Blitz. That's 1 point to ULRA's finest. Next match is going to be Showtime versus Late Queens. I have a couple tabs open. 1 second. Let me close those out. Okay. This should be Showtime? Yep. Alright. Late Queens. Let's have a look. Showtime's here, and Late Queens is here. Alright. Dober, Ryan. Interesting. Which is Dober? Which is Ryan? There's so many Dobers. Alright, looks like it's here. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to put her in pace. My bad, let me fix that. Alright. Let me just make sure. This is not supposed to be a pace Ryan, right? Oh, it is. Never mind. Yes, I just checked right here. Alright, let's run it. I was wondering what was going on. That's why it has groundwork. It's a pace Ryan. Alright. 8, 6, 4, 1. Showtime versus Late Queens. Yes, she was put in pace, don't worry. Alright, so here we go. Let's see. Smart Falcon is in a strong position now. Smart Falcon hitting all of her early race skills, again in a good position in the front. Alright, Solo Falcon might be kind of scary, though. As we see, Solo Falcon in many different Champions meetings has been able to hit her. So, oh, Ryan might actually break through Falcon's unique. Nope, it looks like Ryan's going to fall back. Ryan knows what she's doing. Ryan doesn't want to troll her own teammate here. Ryan knows that Solo Smart Falcon unique might be crazy, so she doesn't want to troll her teammate here. Alright, looks like Opera O, however, does want to try and get into second place here to break that Falcon Uni. However, Falcon is getting as close to acceleration as possible. Looks like the Dober is also in a very good position. Will the late Queens be able to make something happen? Actually, no. Ryan doesn't want... Ryan's actually going to proc it. Never mind. I forgot that Opera O and Smart Falcon are together. Ryan might actually proc the unique skill from Smart Falcon. No, it looks like Smart Falcon doesn't use her unique skill at all, due to her nobody getting close to her into the late race. Alright, looks like somebody's going to break through here. Who's in second place right now? It looks like it's Opera O in second place. Looks like the late Queens are trying their very best to get into the front. But, oh, dueling happening from Dober and Ryan. Is this dueling going to be enough to break through? Is Opera O just going to have just enough to make it out into the first place? Congratulations to Opera O. Wow. Congratulations to Showtime. Showtime getting a point off of late Queens. Congratulations. What a smart Opera. Unfortunately, Smart Falcon didn't get to hit the unique skill. It doesn't matter when Opera O just comes and saves the day. Alright, next match is going to be Fronts versus Unprecedented Dominance. This is gonna look fun. I gotta say, I'm a fan. I am a fan of these matchups. Alright. Orion and Powd. Quadruple front, by the way. Alright. Let's see. 9, 8, 4, 6. Good luck. Alright, it looks like... Okay, I had to mute really quick. Oh, alright, there we go. Okay, we're back. Who's in front here? Looks like Summer Marzinski's in front. Looks like this is a very hard race for the front runners right now. Oh, looks like one of our... Nope, Summer Marzinski keeping front still. Opera O is a little bit behind, but will Opera O be able to break through? We'll find out. Oh, I forgot to change the thingy. Sorry, guys. I just realized. There we go. Apologize. Apologies. There we go. Alright. Oop. Looks like Unprecedented Dominance's frontrunners are keeping the lead very strong here. Unfortunately, Unprecedented Dominance is going to be in a pretty good position. Alright, it seems like... Oh, Radiant Star from Summer Marzinski, what the heck? But it does look like Unprecedented Dominance does win the front-running gamble here. And unfortunately, the other two front-runners from front, question mark, will not be able to break through here. So congratulations to Unprecedented Dominance. You are going to get your second point as well. Cough. Alright, next matchup is going to be the Food Vendors versus Yuri on Ice. Literally. Oh, did you save that? Save that matchup? Okay. You have the Food Vendors? Yep. Looks like that is the Food Vendors. Alright. Yuri on Ice. This should be ULRA OSHI here. Yep, this is ULRA OSHI. Don't know why it's showing this. I forgot I could do this. ULRA OSHI is right here. Alright, yep. Alright, looks good. Late surgery for Ogiri though. There we go. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, look at your positions. Let's see you go. Alright. Best of luck to you both. Alright, the food vendors versus ULRA on ice. Literally. Who will win this matchup? Let's find out. Alright, looks like Goldship's in a very strong position right now. Spiping a end closer. She pushed herself straight into 4th place, however, she's now falling out. Looks like Tomono Cross is also going to get in a pretty good position here. With ramp up here, however, Tomono Cross actually isn't getting in that good position right now. Tomono Cross is a little bit behind. Rudolph in a suboptimal position. Rudolph would rather be in 5th place. Ogiri, rushed on Tomono Cross, okay. Go home specialist, a little bit of a heal. Looks like Rudolph is going even higher into the pack. Wow, these late surges are not letting up. The end closers are even higher than the late surges at this point. What is going on? Goldship is just not going to proc her unique skill because she's too high up, I guess. Like, holy. Goldship's not going to proc her unique skill because she went so high up that she can't do anything. Tomono Cross can use her unique skill, though. Alright, all the late surges are extremely packed up like sardines. I can't even tell I don't know who could win here. If Rudolph has both excels, Rudolph might go flying here. Rudolph does have moving past and beyond, but Rudolph use that to her advantage. Rudolph does get laser surgery quarters as well, gets outer swell as well. Rudolph is actually in a pretty decent position to win here. Will Rudolph be able to break through the Tomono Cross? We're going to find out right now. Rudolph is still flying through. Rudolph using her unique skill. Rudolph versus Tomono Cross here. It's either going to be Rudolph or Tomono Cross. Your Tomono Cross is Spurt, but Spurt doesn't work on this track, unfortunately. Medium straightaway. Rudolph does break through the pack. Rudolph dueling. Rudolph hits 1.5 million CC, and it looks like ULRA on ice literally takes the point from the food vendors. Congratulations. Alright. ULRA on ice. Congratulations. That's Rudolph for you. Alright, next up is Triple Line Runners, Trouble and Tracing. That should be them. Yep. This should be Trouble and... This should be, Trouble and Tracing. Okay. Oh, I need to remove, 2 of these guys here. Hold on. Yep, remove you. And remove you. Oh. Okay. I was confused why these guys don't get sent into the right positions, but I guess I'll put it myself, it's fine. Alright, next matchup. Let's see how this goes. Right, Rapid Noob, Chris 4th. Trouble and Tracing versus Triple Line. Let me get their names up here. Why is your name so big? Okay. Alright, let's run it. Fix everything, make sure nothing is locked. Okay. Make sure everything is good. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Late start from Narita Taishin, unfortunately. Looks like Narita is going to try her best to get back into position after a late start, though. Ogni Cap in a good position. There's a pace chaser. Right Shower also in a solid position. Alright, Right Shower and Ogni are in good positions, while Taishin's in a very good position. Taishin actually in perfect position right now. Dober is in a, unfortunately, not in the best position. However, Dober and Taishin are going to have to fight for that perfect position, unfortunately. Because it looks like to get into another good position, you're going to have to get into 5th place. Taishin and Dober. Dober actually puts herself in the perfect position. That's perfect for Dober. Taishin is right behind her, though. Taishin going to steal that position back. Looks like Ogni Cap and Rice Shower are in very strong positions right now. Both 2nd and 3rd place, fighting for it as well. Nope, 3rd and... Nope, well, it's going to be 2nd and 4th place, actually. Rice Shower in 4th. Ogni Cap in 2nd. Looks like Dober pushing herself in the 5th place. Oh my goodness, this might be perfect for Trouble and Tracin here. If they keep this position, Trouble and Tracin is going to cause some trouble for our triple line runners. Alright, looks like position is kept, and they are going to fly away. Looks like Dober, unfortunately, was left behind. Dober does hit no stopping me at the very end there to get some extra excel. Dober is not going to be left behind. Dober is going to break through and not let these pace chasers take her shine. Narita Taishin has flown away. Ogni Cap going to try her best to try and break through this Taishin here. It looks like Taishin is way too far up. Taishin is way ahead of the pack, and Taishin is going to win it, and that is another point for Trouble and Tracin. Congratulations. Alright, that is round 2. My resulting is not showing the current results. There we go. Alright, looks like we have 4 people currently with 2 points here as we go into round 3. Round 3, food vendors versus dominance. Gotta say, pretty interesting matchup so far. Hope people that are happy with their Uma's performances are currently still happy and are really confident going into round 3. Refresh the thing, pal. You have to refresh the link to get the results fixed. Oh no, never mind. That is correct. I didn't refresh. Alright, unprecedented. I'm gonna throw one of your guys out here. Alright, so food vendors, huh? Should be these guys. Quick check. Yep. Alright, let's run it. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 1. Alright, food vendors versus unprecedented dominance. Let's see how these end closers do. This track usually isn't very good for end closers, however, we have seen that end closers can still make it pretty high up the pack if things go right for them. Alright. Front runners are especially strong on this track, so we're going to see if the front runners can make a break for it, or will the end closers creep up behind them and take them out. Alright? End closers are doing what end closers do best, currently at the end of the pack. Front runners do what front runners do best, front of the pack. Summer Marzensky is leading the pack. Multiple Umas are getting rushed here. Summer Marzensky and the Momocross both getting rushed during the mid race. Very interesting. Don't think that'll be enough to break their stamina. They both have pretty decent stamina from what I saw. Looks like Bourbon getting left in the dust though. Bourbon is not going to be able to do anything here, while Summer Marzensky hits her unique skill to get even further into the front. The end closers are in very poor positions right now. The end closers are not able to get any higher up because the front runners are gapping the pace for everyone right now. Looks like Summer Marzensky is going to have an unprecedented lead. I guess you could say Summer Marzensky is going to have an unprecedented dominance over the track because Summer Marzensky is probably guaranteed a win here. Very unfortunate that the end closers are not able to make it any further up, but that looks like a win for unprecedented dominance. Wow. Alright. Let's score you up. Alright. Good job to the food vendors. Unprecedented dominance. We're going to be going to the second round of round 3. Which will be Yuri on Ice versus Triple Lines Runner. Alright. Congratulations. Let's see here. Yuri on Ice. Runner. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Crazy. Hey, I think we're going through this pretty fast, all things considered. Oh, we're trying to find which team is Yuri on Ice. There it is. We can put the Yuris together. And then what was it? It was ooh, triple line. Okay. All right. Let's look here. We have 5, 7, 8, 9. Triple line runners versus Yuri on Ice, literally. All right, Reischauer gets a late start. Rudolph is in a very good position. What the heck is Rudolph doing? Rudolph doesn't care at all where she's going. Rudolph said, I'm going straight to second place. I don't care if I'm a late surger. All right, looks like the pace chasers are currently pace chasing to their heart's content. Looks like Reischauer's in quite a good position as well. All right, Reischauer's in a good position. Rudolph's in a good position. Cap's in a good position. Pace chaser Cap also in a good position. Everyone's in a good position here. Rudolph and Cap, looks like the Yuri girls are currently in a perfect position right now. Can the Yuri girls break through once again as they've done in the past? We're going to see. Reischauer is going for first place. Wow. Reischauer doesn't have angling and scheming, that's for sure, but Reischauer definitely might get blitzed by the rest of the Umas behind her. Victory cheer. Interesting. All right, we're going to see a double XL. Oh, Rudolph actually left the XL zone last second, but guess what? Cap didn't. Cap hits Nimble Navigator as well. Wow, Cap is out of there. Perfect skills from Cap here. That is amazing. All right. Cap hits all of her accelerations, including Nimble Navigator, and looks like Yuri prevails once again. Good job to Yuri on Ice. Literally, you win once again, getting your second point. All right, looks like Dear Father, Dear Daughter versus Trouble and Trayson. All right, let's see here. Drones here. Okay. This is definitely interesting matchups here. Dear father, your daughter, Trouble and Tracing. Let's get through this. All looks good. Yep. Dear father, dear daughter, Trouble and Tracing. Let's go immediately, jumping right into it, not holding back. Double late start from both Dobers. What the heck are Dobers doing? These Dobers are stressed out. All right. Rita Taishin, way too high up the pack. Rita Taishin, slow down. Holy. Dober, way too high up the pack. Slow down. Oh my goodness, the late surgers are definitely in very weird positions right now. The late surgers are not... I don't know if their trainers told them to do this, but it looks like they are in very awkward positions. They are doing things I've never seen late surgers do before in my life. I don't know what's going on here. Not a clue in the world, but the only one hitting Excel looks like it's going to be that one Dober in 5th place. This is not a late surger match. This is a pace chaser match right here. This is like glorified pace match. That one, somebody hit Radiant Star here. I actually not sure which Dober is which right now. However, Taishin and Ryan are currently in very weird positions. I don't know what to say about that. None of them are hitting their unique skills. Nobody hits... Oh, one Dober does! Which Dober is this? I am not sure. I'm going to just assume that this is... I believe this is Dear Father, Dear Daughter Dober, if I am correct. Dear Father, Dear Daughter does hit unique. Looks like here we're going to have Ryan still up ahead after being in 2nd place. What the heck? Taishin's trying to break through here. Ryan's not allowing them. Ryan said, I don't need my unique skills to win. And Ryan wins anyways. Good job, Dear Father, Dear Daughter. It looks like unique skills are for the weak when you just have acceleration and mid-race. Congratulations, Dear Father, Dear Daughter. That might have been one of the weirdest matchups I've seen in my entire life, but that was a funny one. Alright. Congratulations. We're on to the next one will be Late Queens versus Fronts, question mark. I think this is Late Queens? Yeah. I love how this team is called Late Queen with a Pace Chaser Ryan. You know, you see a lot of things nowadays. That's something I don't expect to see often. All right. Let's see here. We have Late Queens 4-5, Fronts question mark 8-2. Let's get it started. All right, the front runners immediately going to get high into the front as they do best. Spot struggles here. Bourbon's a little bit behind. Bourbon might have missed groundwork. Hard to tell though. Bourbon's still in a fine position. Bourbon can still hit her unique skill and break to the front once again. Bourbon is using her unique skill right now. Very nice. It looks like the late surgers are in okay positions. Ryan, as usual, going into a unprecedented, weird position, as Ryan always does every single round. However, Dober is in a perfect position, and Dober is doing perfectly fine. Dober is deciding that she actually wants to attempt to hit her unique skills, and she's now going to go into 5th place to hit her personal unique skill, while Ryan continues to go up further and further up the pack to go to absolutely who knows where. Dober is going to follow in her father's footsteps and just go past her cell zone, because why not? The late surgers are now pace chasers, both of them. Now the front runners are in a very good position right now. It looks like Albert was about to hit angling and scheming. Perfect. Opera is going to try and break through here. Ignited Power from Ryan might help her out here. However, we have a Radiant, we have Pressure Curvature. It looks like Opera O is in a pretty good position right now. Opera is going to hit her unique skill to try and get even further up. It looks like front question mark is just too far ahead now at this point. It looks like it might be over for late queens, and it does seem that way. Congratulations to front question mark for getting their first point. Good job, front question marks. Very nice. All right, Omega Blitz versus Showtime. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. This is still anybody's game for top 4 right now. You have a lot to go through. This is still anybody's game. Who knows what can happen? Alright, Showtime. Omega Blitz. I think everyone's in the right position. One, 5, 6, 8. Alright. Late start from Smart Falcon is not fortunate. Excel down. Reset. Interesting. Alright. Smart Falcon is not allowing herself to get past here. Alright. It's gonna be... Okay, everybody's doing fine. Oh, we do have an issue here. I didn't do... Oh, I've been going too fast, actually. Last match is, let's see, Showtime. Yeah, last match I forgot to add the people. I apologize for that. That was a mistake. I really have there to help me put the Umas in the correct spot, but now I memorized them, so I kind of forgot. However, let's see, Showtime is doing pretty good right now. Smart Falcon is now in first place. Smart Falcon's in a very strong position. Smart Falcon is probably going to just... Ooh, Radiant Star in a pretty okay position, not perfect position. A lot of that Radiant Star isn't going to pass over. However, that was a pretty strong Radiant Star coming from Smart Falcon. It looks like Smart Falcon is going to win. It looks like Showtime is going to win here. Yes, I apologize for not changing the names. I use it as memory. Alright. GG. Showtime wins. Smart Falcon getting a win. Nice. Alright. See here. Let's see. Now we have Elegant Queens versus ULRA's Finest. This is gonna be an interesting one. Call your bets now. Because we have a front runner that likely won't have a front to help her. We'll see what happens. See ya. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 9. Wish you the best of luck, everyone. Alright, the positions are positioning. Cowcurrent Princess is in a very strong position right now, a little bit too high up. Cowcurrent Princess would preferably want to drop down a little bit here. Alright, it looks like our Princess is in a pretty interesting position. Looks like Arden is a little bit too far ahead. Well, I mean, not far ahead enough. Looks like Arden needs another front runner to help her. However, there is no front runner here for Arden. Kawakami Princess is a little bit too high in the late searcher pack. Looks like Fujisaki's in a strong position. Looks like the advantage currently is going to Elegant Queen, but we'll see what happens as time goes on. Elegant Queens is taking a good advantage here. Elegant Queen is able to get right behind Arden here. However, Arden is somehow not allowing her to pass, which is very interesting. Usually the frontrunners are just going to get passed right here at the Excel Zone. Looks like Kawakami Princess goes into third place, a little bit too high up, unfortunately. Nimble Navigator, angling and scheming doesn't hit from Arden. Super unfortunate. Radiant Star hits, Speed Star hits. It looks like the other racers are currently pretty far behind. Nobody's hitting their Excels. Angling and scheming misses. Okay, Diamond is able to hit her unique skill. Looks like Fujikaseki is going to win off of the fact that nobody hit anything. That's super unfortunate, but that is a win for Elegant Queens. Wow, why? Who knows why Kawakami Princess wasn't in third place? Because the competition was too easy for her, so she nerfed herself. All right, Elegant Queens wins a point here. So it looks like we're going on to Central Empress and Black Diamond. Alright, let me get these names real quick. Right, this is these guys. No check. Right, let's go, 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 go. Alright, let's see here. Okay. 2, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here we go. Oh, I have the wrong thing here. Boop. And, boop. There we go. Perfect. Alright, check these positions here. It looks like Opera O is in a pretty strong position here. However, she'll have to hit her angling and scheming. If she misses it, then she's going to be in a world of hurt. Looks like her pace chaser is getting very strong up ahead as well. Looks like Hobo is in a pretty solid spot here. Alright, looks like the late surgers have also decided that they are pace chasers now. What in the world is going on? Alright, both late surgers have decided that they are going to go past the front runner. Okay, this is a very weird. Oh, no stopping me from Brian. That looks like it's over now. What an interesting predicament it is. Oh, late surgers in this match are very weird. Okay, I honestly don't know what to say. All right, here we go. It looks like Brian's probably gonna win it for good old Black Diamond here. That is very insane that late surge gets so high up the pack before the acceleration zone hits. Right, GG. What goes to Black Diamond, and we head off to round 4. Let's see here. Round 4 is going to start off with Fronts question mark versus Omega Blitz. Deal spell. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Omega Blitz hasn't been having a very good run this tournament, but we'll see what they can afford to do. Teo Approda. Alright. Let's see if Omega Blitz can get a win under their belt today. Alright. 3, 6, 7, 8. Looks like we're going to have a triple front runner battle here. Alright, let's see. Rust from Opera O. Arden's trying her best to get into a good position. The other two front runners are in a pretty decent duel right now. Rudolph in a little bit behind. Arden trying her best. We got some debuffs coming in here, some resets, some blade surgers. Interesting. Looks like Bourbon is in a very strong position here, hitting a unique skill, hitting Escape Artist, and just flying away from the competition here. Looks like Bourbon's being in an okay position is going to be very good for Opera O here, and very bad for Rudolph. Rudolph is quite behind, I would say. One of the NPCs is extremely far back. Rudolph is trying her best to break through the pack a little bit more. However, it's hard to say if Rudolph will have the chance to do so. Rudolph actually is going into 6th place here. If Rudolph has a proper unique skill, Rudolph will be able to at least get those excels off and make it as far up as she can. It's Lightning Bolt Step. Actually, that's pushing her up even further into 4th place, which is not preferred. It looks like Bourbon is going to just fly away with the lead, and that is another win for Fronts question mark. There we go. Alright, congratulations to Front question mark. We're going to go on to ULRA's Finest versus the Central Empresses. Alright. Let's get here. Let's get here. I'm going to move the Central Empresses up a little bit higher, actually. Oh, that's the wrong... My bad. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. I'm right, I'm right. Where is... Air group? There it is. Here. Princess is always in the front. She can leave Princess down here. Alright, looks good. Just rechecking. Alright, good to go. Alright, 2, 5, 7, 8. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so we are seeing a front runner battle happen. Reset goes off, Spot Sprinkle goes off, very interesting. Alright. Fair Groove does use her mid-race to get further up in the pack. 6th place is a very interesting position right now. Looks like Princess is currently in 6th place, actually. Princess in a pretty good position. It looks like Airgroove is trying her best to go further up into the front. Opera O is trying to fast pace up to get past Arden. Arden is going to get past momentarily, however, Arden's going to break right back into the front. Arden is not allowing anyone to pass her. Princess is now moving into seemingly 5th place here. Princess now in 5th place. No one near Princess. Looks like no stopping me is not going to be an option for her. However, Princess is going to be able to hit beyond. And we're going to see Angling and Scheming get hit by Arden. We're going to see Arden going as far. Oh, no stopping me does get hit by Princess. Actually, Princess is using that no stopping me to get as far up as she can. Princess is not letting anyone take her out like she did last game. Princess saw her original loss and is now trying her best to break through. Opera O trying to break through. Oh, trying to break through as well. This got a random thing. Hold on. Couldn't commentate because my AI's randomly, my Google Home just screamed at me. 1 second. Um, I may not be able to. Close match, interesting. I may not be able to commentate the next few because I have to take a phone call. But rest assured, I will not pause. ULRA's Finance gets 1 point. Okay, Showtime versus Elegant Queen. I will be unable to commentate this one. So you guys just hype up your favorites. That should be correct. Elegant Queens versus, yep, Showtime. All right, I'll be right back. Good luck. I just unmuted the wrong thing. Okay. I have a phone call to get to. Sorry. I couldn't commentate this one. I had a phone call. I still have a phone call because this match went too fast. But congratulations to Elegant Queens here. We're going to go on to Black Diamond versus Dear Father, Dear Daughter. This is the Brian, correct? Yep. Let's get Brian up in the front. Brian's been doing pretty strong here. And oh, this is the wrong Ryan. Oops. This is the Ryan? That is the Ryan. And this should be the Dober. Black Diamond versus Dear Father, Dear Daughter. Two pretty strong contenders so far. Let's see how they do. I do have to finish my phone call. So y'all are going to have to hype up your own guys. I'm sorry I can't commentate this big match here, but I wish you guys luck. 1, 2, 4, 6. I wish you both the best. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. It looks like Brian and Ryan are both doing some interesting stuff. Radiant Star out of nowhere. Soprano Diamond hitting Radiant Star, Ryan getting in the front. Rising Dragon from Ryan, however. Ryan is still not letting up. Ryan's trying her best to get up higher. Looks like Dober and Ryan are trying their best to break through this Brian. However, Soprano Diamond is going to use her unique skill here. Oh, dueling happening from Brian and Ryan. Oh, looks like a close match here. Is it going to be Brian? Is it going to be Dober? Is it going to be Soprano Diamond? And it looks like it's going to be Brian once again. Wow. Brian's doing very well. Congratulations to Narita Brian. Playing very strong right now. Too bad I didn't check the thing because I was too busy on a phone call. I apologize for that. The phone call is over though, and I should be good to go. Yep, I'm putting them there now, but I'm gonna have to replace them in a second. Alright, when you're streaming for so many hours at a time, you know, you have things happen in the middle. But I will continue. Alright, looks like that win goes to Black Diamond. Alright, next will be Food Vendors and Late Queens. Now that I'm able to commentate, hopefully, we we will not have any distractions that screw up the flow of the stream. I know these by heart, we can just go through these fast. Yep, late queens versus food vendors. Let's see how they do. Knowing these by heart is quite useful. Alright, let's see how our end closers do here. Lots of Uma stand going off. What in the world? Triple Uma stand going off. Ryan in a very good position. We have been streaming for about an hour and 40 minutes now, and we are only about a quarter of the way there. Many of you are probably gonna have to go to bed before the top 4 hits. That's actually kind of crazy. Hopefully many of you will be able to see top 4 make it, but as of right now, we have some very interesting matches going on. This is by far the longest. However, with the format, we are actually getting through this pretty fast, faster than we would have with our old format. This is very, very interesting here. This is definitely a match of... definitely the match of a lifetime for everyone here. Ryan's winning the first place already. What is Ryan up to? Ryan doesn't want to hit her unique at all. Ryan will do anything not to hit her unique skill. Holy. There she goes. Let's pump some iron from Goldship here. Wow, wow. Goldship actually making a run for it here. Oh my goodness, Dober out of nowhere too. This is insane. I'm getting another phone call, but it looks like Dober might win it. Alright. Congratulations to late queens. That was closer than I expected, though. Congratulations to late queens. We are almost done with round 4. 2 more matches. Looks like we have Unprecedented Dominance coming back, actually. Unprecedented Dominance and Triple Line Runners. Awesome. Thank goodness for this format. Sorry, Bourbon, you give some spotlight to other people? Who are the triple line runners? Okay. Let's see if Rice Shower is a crown stealer. Looking good. And we're off. Go. All right, the front runners are in a good position. Sorry. All right, well, this is probably going to be a match where the front runners are probably going to have a pretty decent lead. The Pacers are going to have to make a lot of distance if they want to break through here, honestly. If anything, if we're hoping for the front runners to do anything here, we'd be hoping for the front runners to be able to fall down just a little bit for the pace chasers to come through, but it looks like the front runners are definitely not going to be doing that. The front runners are very adamant on keeping their first and second lead. And that's going to be pretty bad for our pace chasers here. Interesting. Looks like the fronts are actually fighting for first place here as well. It's going to be hard for us to see anything else happen here, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if Marzensky actually takes the lead here and wins. Well, takes the lead, I mean. She already is in the lead. All right. Looks like the fronts are currently in a bit too far up, so I think we can chalk this up to be an unprecedented victory, or well, an expected victory from unprecedented dominance, considering how strong front runners are right now. Triple line runners, you did well. However, this is definitely an unprecedented dominance victory as we go into the next match. Trouble in Trayson versus Fury on Ice. Literally. Right. Go. Oops. I'm not taking a picture of yours. Trying to skip. Gape out. Congratulations on unprecedented dominance. Let's get Yuri on ice in here. Trouble in Trayson, huh? I did not mean to do this by hand, but I'm already doing it, so there's no point. Alright, let's see. Everyone's correct. Yep. Actually, 1 second. I don't believe... We'll have to 1 second. 1 second. I have to check something really quick. 1 second. Yes, I know. I know it's blind. I know. 1 second. This is not a tech issue. This is me fixing something. Alright. We're good. Let me put this back. Alright. We're good to go. You need to be swapped. Unfortunately, Rena's Ogre is automatically set to pace, so I have to remember that, to always set it to late afterwards. Alright, let's start this match. Getting another phone call. Oh, it's over. I'm getting another phone. It was a short call. Alright. Let's see here. Late surgers are currently in pretty solid positions right now. Looks like all the late surgers are in pretty okay positions. This is definitely going to be a match of the late surgers. Who can hit the Excel first? Who can hit the Excel better? Dober obviously is in the worst position. However, Ognicap and Tamama Cross. Nope, no Tamama Cross. My bad. Narita Taishin. Sorry, I just had a phone call and I'm not paying attention fully. There we go. Narita Taishin or Ognicap, Mejido Dober, and Sambali Rudolph, all in pretty weird spots here. Looks like someone. Looks like Narita Taishin's in the best position here. Never mind, Ognicap's in a better position. Ognicap hits both Excels. Ognicap also hits Nimble Navigator. Has a chase after the Narita Taishin. Looks like Narita Taishin and Ognicap are going to have to duel for first place here. Is Ognicap able to make enough speed? Actually, Ognicap's going to have to unique skill here. Ognicap is very close to hitting unique skill here. Dueling is happening from every Uma. Unique skill comes out from Ognicap. Ognicap is going to be able to break through first place with this unique skill. Or will Taishin still not allow her to? Ognicap is right there before breaking, but no! Narita Taishin actually steals it and takes the win. So close from losing it, but hitting both of her straightaway skills at the very end allows her to make it out. That is amazing. Congratulations to Trouble in Tracing. So close. From Yuri on Ice. Wow. All right. That was the final round of round 4. Now we're going into round 5. Front versus Elegant Queens. Let's see if these front runners can break through these queens now. I know a lot of people are cheering on Orion. Orion actually having a pretty decent win rate right now, all things considered. Definitely an underdog going into this, but still holding very strong. Let's change it up to give some spotlight. Who is this? This is Orion, perfect. Let's see if the front runners can make it through. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Okay. S plus versus UG. Doesn't matter. Is ranking a myth? Is ranking a lie? We're gonna find out. Does UG mean anything in the meta, or is it just about the style and the love you have for your Umas? Alright, our S plus frontrunners are currently going as far as they can up into the lead. Here we have Fuji Kaseki in a very strong position, while Satano Diamond is also in a pretty strong position. Alright, our front runner is going pretty well right now. Bourbon saying, I'm not allowing anybody to get near me, hitting her still to get further up to Opera O, not allowing her stuff to fall behind here. Opera O says, alright, as she continues to go up further. Opera O is not allowing anyone to pass her. Never mind, Bourbon does pass her, actually. Bourbon is not going to allow anybody to pass her, because Bourbon's going to keep on using her skills to keep her lead up. Diamond hitting in a bad position. Diamond actually going up in the 4th. This is a pretty poor position right now. Fuji Kaseki's in a very good position, though. Opera O is also in a good position. Opera O is going for first once again. Bourbon and Opera O are both fighting as hard as they can to keep their positions. Well, Diamond is going way too high up the pack. Diamond will not be able to hit any of her proper unique skills in that position. It looks like, well, Diamond might be in an unfortunate position. Rushing Gale, I don't think that's going to carry over. And in the very end, Bourbon does hit Angling and Scheming. Bourbon's going to try her best to break through. Radiant Star from Opera O as well. It looks like Bourbon's in still a strong position right now. Looks like Bourbon and Opera O are in very tough positions. Opera O is going for a unique skill. Even though she's in second place, she's not going to allow anybody to pass her. She's not allowing Fuji Kaseki or Diamond to pass. Diamond is not allowing this to happen, though. Diamond could use her unique skill to try and get past the front. Looks like Diamond is as close as possible to breaking back into the front. Looks like dueling is occurring. Wow. Because of the dueling, Diamond actually does break through. That is amazing. Dueling is such a powerful mechanic, I'll tell you that. Diamond ends up dueling with the Fuji Kaseki to break through the fronts. That was a very close match. Absolutely insane how strong dueling is. Yeah, that's why CM13 is going to be absolutely devastating. That was only a couple meters of dueling as well. Imagine 500. All right. Elegant Queens takes another point. Very strong output from front, question mark. All right. Unprecedented dominance versus Trouble in Tracing. All right. Let's get Trouble in here. For anybody asking what's CM13, there is a CM13 guide already up. The tier list is not there due to me trying to figure out which Umas are the best because it's quite complicated. However, the guide is there outside of the tier list. Tier list should be added today after this ULRA. All right, let's get these guys up in here before we start this. Like I started anyways. There they go. All right. Trouble in tracing versus unprecedented dominance. Let's see. Let's see if front runners can do what front runners do, or will they get broken out by the late surger gamble? All right, so far so good. Taishin's in a very good position actually. Taishin being in a strong position is going to be quite good for the team overall. All right, let's see. Okay, Bourbon is probably going to get further up in the pack to beat. Nope, actually, Bourbon's falling down. Looks like Bourbon won't be able to catch up this summer, Mario. All right, looking at the competition here, it looks like Summer Mario's not going to allow Bourbon to pass. That's expected. All right, Summer Mario's in a pretty strong position right now. Taishin is also in a very strong position. Taishin is going to hit both unique skills. Let's see what's going to happen here, because these fronts are going to have to make a lot of space away from these late surgers, because Taishin is about to hit everything. Oh my god, that's Radiant Star, but she's not in first place. She's in second place. That was not perfect Radiant Star. Narita Taishin hitting both unique skills. Narita Taishin is going as far as she can get into the front. However, it's unsure. Oh, I just saw no stopping me hit from Dober. Is Dober's stopping me going to be even stronger? I don't know yet. It looks like the fronts are in an extremely far position right now. It looks like as much. Oh, Taishin is trying to duel with Dober. They're getting really close. They're getting very close, actually. Taishin's trying to break through. Taishin's almost going to make it there. Oh my god, Taishin makes it into second with dueling. Do you see how strong dueling is? Do you see how broken that mechanic is? Oh my goodness gracious. But no, it looks like unprecedented dominance does win. Holy. Can't wait for CM13. Can't wait for CM. All right. Congratulations to unprecedented dominance. Oh my goodness gracious. Trouble in Tracing might be causing some trouble for the competition soon if that keeps on happening. All right, Late Queens versus Triple Lines Runner. Where are they? There they are. Alright, who is this? No, that's the... I get confused because two people are running Dober Ryan. Alright, here comes Late Queens versus Triple Line Runners. 1, 2, 3, 7. It's snowing. Interesting. This is going to be pretty weird for some of the runners here. This is going to be this might be a wet condition snow. If that's the case, the power stats are going to be way off. All right, let's see. A very weird positioning here. I just saw Ogi get hit by a pace down. That's because Ogi is late surging. All right, the pace chasers are in pretty good positions right now. Very interesting. Okay, let's see here. Pace chasers are hitting. Everything's hitting. Dober rushes. Hopefully she has a stamina to keep up. Dober is in a perfect position. Will Dober keep their position? Ogni Cap is also in a perfect position. Oh, Ogni Cap is no longer in a perfect position. Dober Cap is in a good position, though. Dober is in a perfect position. Dober loses perfect position with MPC. Can Dober break that back real quick? Yep, Dober takes back her perfect position. Looks like the pace chasers are also in perfect positions. They'll be able to hit their skills right behind that front runner. Looks like Ogni Cap is back in a perfect position. is going to be whoever. These late surges are going position for position right now. It looks like Dober is going to hit her unique skill, though, because she is right there and ready to go. Dober does not hit her unique skill? Excuse me? I don't know what position threw Dober off, but Dober just missed her unique skill, and that is very interesting. However, Dober does not care, and Dober's going to break through anyways. I don't know what led to Dober not hitting her unique skill there. I don't know if I misread. There is dueling happening. I did not see he was dueling. Dober and Ogi are dueling. Does this mean Dober is going to break through right here? Yep. It looks like Dober. Ryan's also right on her tail. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right. It looks like that is going to be Dober's win. Nice job to the good old triple. Oh, my bad. Late queens. Good job to the late queens there. Nice, nice, nice. It was wet conditions, snowing. Interesting. All right. Oh, do we have? All right. Let's see here. Late queens. Omega Blitz food vendor. All right. Get this quick. All right. Omega Blitz food vendor. See how this goes. Dober is front running in the lead. I mean, my bad. Arben. I was reading chat. Arden is in the lead. Tamamo Cross is in a decent position. Well, she's about to be in a decent position right here. She's currently a little bit blocked by an NPC, it seems like. Nope, she gets in her perfect position. There she is. She's in 6th place, perfect position. Gold Ship is also in a pretty solid position here. Looks like Arden is about to get a little bit too close to an NPC here. Gold Ship is going very high up the pack, actually. Alright, looks like... Wow, looks like Gold Ship is extremely high up. Oh my goodness. Gold Ship is very high up. Tamamo Cross also very high up. These guys are in extremely strong position. Leader's Pride hitting at that late race is very interesting. Alright. Looks like Cross and Gold Ship are going to Dominator comes out. Dominator is not going to be enough to stop these end closers. And it looks like that is a win for food vendors. Alright, next will be Dear Father, Dear Daughter and Yuri on Ice. Let's let this match go out. But we already know who the winners of this match will be, considering the length already pushed away from the rest of the pack. The Umas are definitely vending some losses, that's for sure. Alright, Dear Father versus Yuri on Ice. Dear Father, Dear Daughter, my bad. Over there. I'm assuming these are the correct late surgers. There's a bunch of people with the same Umas. Okay. This should be okay. Good to go. It looks like it's a late surger battle royale once again. Great, let's see how this goes. And where is Dear Father, Dear Daughter? Oh, somebody else in the back. All right, run it. All right, let's see this late surge of Battle Royale. Who's gonna win this one? Not sure. Looks like positions are very solid right now. Looks like Rudolph is currently in the best possible position. However, Dober is going to try and steal it away from Rudolph. Yep, nope, Rudolph takes it back. A very interesting match. This might be a battle of who can get into the 5th and 6th place here. Ryan is actually not trolling this time. Ryan is actually properly putting herself in a decent place. Here in 6th place, that would be perfect for Ryan if she can keep it. However, Rudolph is trying to run up and take that 6th place away. Dober is running off to try and get to 4th place for no reason whatsoever. However, Rudolph is actually very close to stealing that 6th place away. We're going to see, will Rudolph take it? She's right on the cusp of taking it. It doesn't look like she'll be able to. It looks like Dober and Ryan are both going to hit their unique skills. Yep, and it looks like it might be over for Yuri on Ice. When these two demons hit their demon unique skills, there's nothing else going to stop them, I would say. All right, looks like the battle of the late surgers has been won by Dober and Ryan. However, that Odicap is not allowing anyone to get past. Wow, is Odicap going to try and duel after hitting her unique skill? Odicap still has a chance here. Oh, never mind. Ryan and Dober have started dueling. Never mind. Odicap is dueling as well. No way! Odicap started dueling and hit her unique skill and wins out of nowhere. Oh my goodness! Yuri on Ice saved by the duel. Oh my goodness gracious! Triumphant Pulse and dueling. It looks like Yuri on Ice might be a demon. Congratulations! Despite not hitting the unique skill, just duel. Just duel, I guess. Just duel. Yo, somebody ping Rena and tell her that she won. All right, next match. The power of love and dueling. All right, Showtime and Sensual Empresses. It's showtime! I want to see more Falcon wins. I love seeing Falcon. However, whoever wins, wins. Ooh, frontrunner duel. Love it. Alright, let's see. Man, the power of Yuri is strong. Alright, 4, 5, 7, 8. Ooh, double pace, double front. I like this one. This is going to be a fun one. All right, let's see these front runners go. Not necessarily meta front runners, I would say for sure. And not necessarily... Opera was pretty meta as a pace chaser. Never mind. Definitely not necessarily meta front runners, and definitely not pace chasers you see often in the meta, despite them being very good. All right, these front runners are currently dueling right now. It looks like it's going to be a battle of who can hit that angling and scheming, because I doubt Smart Falcon is going to allow anything to happen to her lead. All right. I might have to check something. 1 second. I am seeing a discrepancy here. So we actually have to redo this match. Okay. Sorry, we have to redo this match. This match is not going to count. Me adding Opera O. Okay, well. Yeah, we have to redo this match. Me adding Opera O to the team did not allow Smart Falcon to proc her unique skill. I'm I have to make sure they're completely separate because I did not realize that. That's crazy. Smart Falcon cannot proc her unique skill if her enemy is on the same team as her. Wow. Okay. Okay, we have to redo that match just because of that very weird circumstance. Alright, let me replace this. That's such a weird interaction that I did not expect. But I just now noticed that, so we're gonna have to fix it. Alright, they are now separated. I guess. Damn it! How strange. Alright. And plus, the wrong images are on the screen anyway, so... My bad. Alright, so... Central Empresses and Showtime. Very weird interaction that had to be fixed there. I'll keep that in mind for Smart Falcon. 2, 7, 3, 5. Going forward, that will be for everyone. I'll make sure each match is the enemy is not on the same team. Alright, here we go. Now we should be seeing Smart Falcon actually proc her ultimate now. Her unique skill. Very weird circumstance I did not know could happen. Alright, Smart Falcon's in a pretty strong situation right now. Oh, never mind. That doesn't seem like that was the case, actually. He just doesn't go off. How weird. I definitely was incorrect. I forget that allies could proc it. I just did not remember off the top of my head. However, I still need to do the Dominator thing for, I still need to do it for Dominator purposes, however. So I'm going to keep it anyways. For Dominator purposes, I cannot separate teams. Alright. It looks like Smart Falcon's in a good position. Looks like Smart Falcon is still holding strong right now. Will Smart Falcon get past here, actually? And it looks like Smart Falcons are at the end there. Will it be Opera? Will it be Fuji? Oh, Smart Falcon takes it. Alright. Congratulations to Smart Falcon. Again, I love seeing Smart Falcon win. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, Mana. Your Showtime takes a win. Now it's going to be Black Diamond versus ULRA's Finest. Yeah. I'm trying to think if they actually need to be separated. I don't think so. I think I was wrong about the unique skill for Smart Falcon, obviously, but quite concerned on not screwing anybody over. If they don't have to be screwed over, obviously. I think it should be fun. Let's get Brian in here. Alright, Black Diamond's a very scary competitor. Especially with not having a front and triple eight. We're going to have to see a big gamble here from the ULRA's Finest. Alright. No front runner either. He got the best case scenario. Late start from both of the ULRA's Finest. Very interesting. Alright, let's go. Double late start, huh? That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Arden's making a good lead. Brian is proccing all of her skills, trying to get better into the mid-race here. Kawakai Princess is quite behind right now. Kawakai Princess is going to have to try her best to break through into the late surges right now. Brian is going very high up the pack. Brian is currently in the perfect position, though. Kawakai Princess is a little bit late. That late start did hurt her quite a bit there. It looks like Arden is still in a pretty solid position. However, Arden is getting a little bit too close to one of the NPCs here. Brian is just running away with the lead right now. Kawakai Princess is very far behind. It's going to be tough for... Oh, Radiant Star hit. Brian is now going into third place. Kawakai Princess is very behind. That late start set her back a lot. It looks like Angling and Scheming is probably going to be hit by Arden, but how much does that matter in this circumstance right now? We're going to have to find out. Angling and Scheming does hit. No stopping me from Brian. That's unfortunate. Take the chance from Princess. It looks like it's going to be pretty hard for anyone to beat Brian right now, especially with Kawakai Princess getting a late start and Arden unfortunately not having a front runner for her. It looks like Brian is just going to take the win here. Unfortunately, ULRA's Finest takes another loss. Unfortunate. Double late start is definitely not what you want to see during a match. Okay, that is Black Diamond. Alright, next match is going to be Trouble and Tracing versus Late Queens. They were going on to round 6. Where are these guys? Alright, so 1, 5, 6, 8. Alright, Stevie's late surgers go at it. Except for Ryan, who's a pace chaser. Alright, Ryan's in a very strong position once again. Like, very interesting stuff going on here. If anybody is tied in points, I will have to do tiebreaker rounds for top 4. I'll keep that in mind. Like, if let's say if 6 people have the same points, then, you know, we're gonna have to make them fight each other. Probably, yeah. For sure. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, we have really good positions. We have really good positions. Taishin is in a perfect... Wow, Taishin falls back just to hit another Excel. She gets blocked. Oh my goodness, Narita. Taishin gets blocked after hitting both unique skills. That is so unfortunate. She couldn't even move. It looks like Dober's running up now. It looks like first place is going to Ryan currently. Wow, Taishin getting blocked really screwed her over, hitting both unique skills into a block. It looks like Ryan's just going to have to take it from here. Wow. All right, there we go. Dober actually comes out of nowhere. What the heck? Okay. That is kind of crazy to see Dober come out of nowhere, but let's see here. Late Queens. Showtime Black Diamond. All right. Black Diamond has been a... What the heck? Did I just not... Okay, yes I did. Black Diamond has been a menace on the track. Let's see if Smart Falcon can make something happen. 1, 2, 4, 9. Okay. Listen, we're getting a lot of matches here. We are definitely... Oh. Where's Showtime? There it is. We're definitely accidentally forgetting to put some names up, but it's just because we keep on forgetting. Yep. Prince is behind, so we can do that early. And then Empress is behind. Okay. 1 second. There we go. There we go. All right. Ooh, Smart Falcon's getting in a pretty poor position right now. Oh my goodness. I was too busy fixing the stream stuff. Looks like Smart Falcon gets in a very unfortunate position here. Oh, Smart Falcon gets unique skill at the end? Not in the Excel zone though. A little bit unfortunate for Smart Falcon here, but should be still okay. Smart Falcon can hit angling and scheming. Radiant at a pretty decent time. Oh my god, no stopping me Radiant from... Oh my goodness. Oh my... Was that a double perfect Radiant? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What the heck is this? What type of black magic is Black Diamond doing? I don't even know what to tell you. What am I looking at? Did I just see a double perfect Radiant Star? Hello? Is no one gonna mention this? Is this not a little bit of bull? Is no one gonna mention the perfect Radiant Star into dueling? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Bro, Black Diamond might have Black Diamond might have we might have to drug test Black Diamond Umas. This is a little it's getting a little freaky. Oops. It's getting a little freaky now. I'm getting kind of concerned. That's not normal. That's not human. All right, Black Diamond takes a point. All right, let's see here. Fronts versus Empress. All right, well, we're gonna ignore what just happened there. We're gonna continue. Why the heck is Princess here? How did that even happen? All right, there we go. There's 2 New Year's Opera O frontrunners, huh? No, this is what I call Oshi gaming. 1, 2, 6, 7. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, Black Diamond definitely has been very, very strong. All right, front question mark. All right, the front runners are in a very good lead right now. All right, looks like Bourbon is actually doing pretty strong right now. Bourbon might keep the lead here if Bourbon can continue using her skills. Nope, it looks like New Year's is still pretty close by the Bourbon. Who's going to take it here, actually? Bourbon has a decent chance to get back in the front here. Bourbon does get back in the front by barely, though. Does Bourbon hit angling and scheming before New Year's Opera? Oh, let's see here. And yes, Bourbon does hit angling and scheming. It looks like Bourbon is going to run away with it, too. Radiant Star out of nowhere. Oh my god, Radiant Star from both. Whoa! Radiant Star angling and scheming. What am I looking at here? Oh my goodness gracious, what is going on? Both level 5. What is happening? What is going... I saw... I just saw a Radiant Star angling and scheming proc. I think this is going to Goblin here. I think this is going to the Central Empresses. Correct me if I'm wrong. Who hit a Radiant Star angling there? Oh, it was Orion that hit that? Never mind. Holy crap. Fronts question mark. I was not paying attention. Orion hit. Oh my god, that was Orion's. Orion. What the heck? Fronts question mark hit a Radiant angling and scheming. What the heck? Holy. Alright, food vendors versus angling elegant queens. What the heck was that? Goblin is nowhere near the board. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to tell me, at what point is it no longer possible to get top 4? Because I have no clue. We're just gonna have to find out as we go on. But whoever has 0 points right now, I think they still have a chance at top 4. I believe. Maybe. I have no clue. Alright, this looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let me do a scoreboard test right now. Alright, looking at the scoreboards, let me make sure I get the people right. I don't want to screw this up one more time. Food vendors, and there we go. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, am I seeing a lucky pace right now? I was not paying attention. I think I might be seeing a lucky pace. Holy. Alright, we have a lucky pace going on right now. We have Tabamo Cross in a perfect position. Gold Ship might enter that perfect position right now, though. Gold Ship might go a little bit too far ahead, though. Gold Ship is in position. Gold Ship, oh, Gold Ship Radiant Stars. Oh, okay. Tabamo Cross is also going up ahead now. They don't really want to lose their leads too much. Okay, this is a very interesting situation. Gold Ship is still in sticks, right at the acceleration zone. Gold Ship doesn't hit her excels. Tabamo Cross hits her excels. Tabamo Cross is blocked. Oh my goodness, Tabamo Cross is blocked, so unable to make it further. Gold Ship, it's your time to shine, Gold Ship, and you're gonna have to make it. Because Cross just got blocked after hitting her excels. No! That's so unfortunate. Tabamo Cross is dueling, though, but I don't think she has enough speed to make it. Gold Ship is trying her best to make it in front of the Fuji Kaseki, but Fuji Kaseki is going to make it. Wow. That is so unfortunate for Cross, getting blocked after hitting her excel. Alright, Elegant Queens gets another point. Alright, now we have Triple Line Runners versus Omega Blitz. Omega Blitz and Triple Line Runners have not been having a great run so far, but one of them is going to have to win this match. We will see how that goes. If either of you are watching, one of you are going to have to win this, and I hope you are cheering on your Umas for it. Let me get the stuff here. Yep, you are Raishawa. Cheer on your Uma and show them lots of love. Late start from Harden. Oops. Late start from Rice Shower as well. Not the best case scenario. All right, let's see how this goes. Somebody has to win here. Pace Chasers in pretty interesting positions. I can't really tell where they are exactly. Rice Shower is in a not great position for Pace Chaser. Odicap's in a fine position. Odicap might get past right here. Odicap's going to break through, though. Looks like Odicap is just preserving her stamina right now. See the Rice Shower. Rice Shower's falling pretty far behind. However, Arden is also getting tailed by an NPC right now. Looks like Odicap is going back up the pack. Odicap is trying to get back into a good position. Odicap is very trying her hard, is getting a good position. These NPCs are low-key blocking them. Looks like Rice Shower is also trying to get into a good position right now. Looks like Arden's in a perfectly fine position, all things considered. Looks like Rice Shower might be able to break through these pace chasers right through the middle in a second here. See the Excel zone is happening. No angling and scheming from Arden here. Looks like the pace chasers are doing their hardest. Never Goof Up goes out. Okay. Head On also comes out here. We're seeing Arden currently in the front. Arden's going to hit her unique skill right here, I would assume. Okay, Rice Shower hitting her unique skill, trying to break through the Arden. Rudolph using her unique skill as well. Arden should be hitting her unique skill in just a second from now. Yep, there we go. So now we have Rice Shower versus Arden here. Are they going to duel? Is the question here. Unsure. Looks like Rudolph is dueling. Looks like Rice Shower is doing her best. Looks like Rudolph's been struggling. And it looks like it's going. Wow, that was a close match. By a nose, even? That might have been Odicap. That might have been Odicap right there. Wow. Odicap wins. Congratulations. That might have been triple line fronters? Yep. Congratulations by a nose of your own Uma. Look at this. Look at this. Nose head. Wow. Nose head. Photo finish. Congratulations to triple lines runners. Your story does not fall here. All right. Next is Dear Father, Dear Daughter versus ULRA's Finest. Congratulations. Nose head. What a great. Your story does not end here. Alright. Where is... Okay. This is going to be pretty interesting. I don't think there's enough fronts here. This might be a late Surger battle. Whoever hit the best position wins. Whoever hits the best position wins. Let the best late surgers win here. Late start from Princess. This game's rigged. Anyways, let's continue on with the match. Despite the match being completely rigged, it is what it is. Gonna see the late surgers doing their best. Alright, so Princess getting a late start. Very bad for a late surger. That puts her all the way into the back. It'd be very hard for her to get into her appropriate spot. Looks like she's trying her best, though, to get back into the 6th place position. However, it looks like it's currently held by an NPC. She does make it in 6th place, actually. Princess is trying to get 6th place. She loses it to an NPC randomly. Hopefully she can get that back. Arden's actually quite strong position right now. Okay, Princess now once again in 6th place. There's NPCs trying to block her out of it, though. Looks like Arden is still in a pretty solid position. Fast and Furious from Princess, pretty not decent. Arden's doing good. Dober's doing good. Dober's in a good position. Princess is in a good position. Ryan, once again, in a bad position because for some reason, Ryan likes to push herself into weird positions. I don't know why. All right, and we're in the cell zone. Station hits. Dober hits. Does Cowboy Princess hit? Cowboy Princess hits both. No stopping the hits from Cowboy Princess. Dober hits as well. Everyone's hitting. Oh my god, Dober and Cowboy Princess are running straight to the front. It looks like no one's going to stop them from what they're doing right now. It looks like, oh my goodness gracious, it looks like we're having a very interesting standoff here. Oh my god, Dober. Megiddo Arden hitting her Udiskel as well. Radiant Star from Dober. Everyone's dueling. Looks like it's a huge duel from everyone here. Princess is trying her best to make it to the front, and it looks like Princess takes it. The ULRA's finest has gained another point. All right. We move on to the next match. Yuri on Ice versus Unprecedented Dominance. All right. That was a pretty close match, all things considered. Wow. All right. Yuri on Ice. Where's Yuri's? Oh, they are. You're a late surger. I have to remember, Reno's a late surger. I mean, right? Yeah, you are a late surger. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, it set the pace automatically. I have to keep note of that so I don't screw anybody over. There's the bourbon. Alright, that's good. Let's see if these late surgers can hit it big, hit the jackpot. Alright, the final match of round 6. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's see here. Okay, the front runners are doing their front runners do best. Where are the late surgers at? Ooh, late surgers are in good positions though. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but late surgers are in very nice positions. I like what I'm seeing for the late surgers here. They just have to make it as close as they can to the front. Rushed Rudolph, interesting. Hopefully Rudolph got something there. Let's see here. We got pretty decent positions for late surgers. They need to get a little bit higher up the pack, though. I feel like they're a little bit too behind the front runners here. Ogiecap lost her position, unfortunately. Rudolph and Ogiecap both lost their position. This is not looking good for them. They both need to regain their position and have a really good run for it, possibly even dueling each other if they want to make it to the front here. Looks like Summer Marzinski is unrelenting and not letting anybody pass her right now. This is not looking so good. Radiant Star hits, but I think the positions are too poor. I think this might be unfortunate for our late surgers here. Oh my god, nothing is hitting. Ogiecap does hit her things. However, I think the fronts are just too far ahead. Ogiecap has so much distance to make up for. I don't know if she's able to do it. This is not looking great for the late surgers, and it looks like the front runners are going to have to take the win from here. They are dueling, however. I don't know if Ogiecap can duel this out into a first place. I think that might not be mathematically possible, unfortunately. However, let's see, and yep, Summer Marzinski wins. And congratulations. Unprecedented dominance. Alright. Round 6 is done. We go into ULRA's finest versus Showtime. Alright. I forgot to move the things again, as per usual. It's usually pretty easy to memorize them. Oh. Alright. Late start from Arden, huh? Interesting. Arden getting a late start is definitely not something you want to see. Looks like Falcon is going to try a unique skill to take back her lead. She likely will. Arden's right on her tail, though. Hard to see what position Princess is at. Princess is seemingly 7 position, I believe. Princess seemingly 7. Princess winning the 6. Arden does take lead back away. Very interesting. So Arden takes lead back away. Smart Falcon's trying her best to break that lead back. Looks like Princess is going even higher up the pack. Where is Princess going? Princess is in 4th place now. Only God knows where Princess is trying to end up right now. Alright, let's see. Arden is currently in a pretty decent position. Looks like Arden is going to be the one to hit the angling and scheming here. If it hits at all, hopefully it does. Alright, angling and scheming does hit with pressure of curvature on top of it. And it looks like Arden is going to have to duel the TM Opera O for a lead here. If TM Opera O is able to get close enough to Arden, that is. We'll have to see. Alright, looks like Opera O is getting quite close to Arden. Opera O is right behind Arden. Arden goes for Radiant Star, gets a little bit of extra speed. Is Arden going to allow Opera O to pass? It seems like Arden will hit unique skill before she allows it to happen. Oh, it looks like Arden, yep, Arden's not allowing her to pass. Looks like Arden wins, and that is ULRA's finals. Alright, next up is Late Queens and Yuri on Ice. Right. Man, is this not a match? Wow, we have some crazy stuff going on. Sorry, am I blind? There it is. I was like, where the heck was Yuri on Ice? Alright, let me drink. Got some water here. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. This is quite a fun competition. Everyone's doing quite well. No late starts either. Nice. Right, Yuri on Ice versus Late Queens. One second real quick. I can't commentate real quick. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm back. So what's going on here? Let's see. Dope. Oh my goodness! I come back and I'm seeing straight craziness going on. What the heck? Holy crap, Rita! Holy crap, Dober! Holy crap, holy crap! I come back and I'm seeing the closest race of all time. What did I miss? Goodness gracious! What was that? Oh my goodness gracious! I come back after being AFK for a second. I see chaos. All right. Good job to late queens. All right. Omega Blitz, you have another matchup coming up. You still have not secured a win. However, you still have a chance. You have multiple chances, actually. It's not over for you yet, believe. You had a photo finish before. Just make it work. All right. Mm. All right, let's get their images up here. There they are. Trouble in Trees image is a little bit big, but there you go. All right. Yeah, thank goodness there's no uh thank goodness there's no crystal old cap these matches. Thank goodness. Low key, Sky is such a fraud. I didn't have to ban Sky. Sky is such a fraud. Sky wouldn't have been first anyways. But hey, Xmas definitely needed to go. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this positioning? What am I looking at? Did Dober just steal? Did Dober just Radiant Star? Did Dober just Radiant Star like it was angling and scheming? What the heck am I looking at? What the heck is happening? Did Dober just Radiant Starred like it was angling and scheming like she was meant to? Uh, my goodness. Uh, I'm shell shocked. I just saw Dober hit angling and scheming without angling and scheming. I don't even know what to say, bro. I need to clip that and send that to Chris. That was wow. Okay, well, congratulations, Trouble and Tracing. I just saw you hit the craziest gamble of your life. All right, Elegant Queens versus Triple Line Runners. This is probably gonna be a tough match for Triple Line Runners. However, no match is impossible, right? No match is impossible. All right. All right, let's go. Triple Line Runners, you feeling confident? You think you can do this? They might be UGs, but you might be that G. Let's not say it's another loss already. All you need is a good position, goat. All you need is a good position. All right, looks like Fuji Kaseki is currently leading the pace chasers. Looks like Rice Shower is trying her best to break through. Looks like Odicap is also trying to break through as well. Corner, that's not going to really do much right now. That would be preferably happen at the very end of the match. So Odicap did waste her corner excel, but that's fine because she still has other options to make it through higher in the pack. Bright Shower is currently making the higher in the pack as well. Onicap is trying her darn best. Onicap is right behind Fujiseki now. Can Onicap make it through? Looks like Diamond, for some reason, is in a bad position despite being extremely high up the pack. This pack is extremely squished like sardines. Looks like Diamond is going to go into the 6th place position. If Diamond passes the pace, she should actually be at a... I wouldn't even say disadvantage because, I mean, she's in 5th now. She can hit that Dobra unique skill. However, we're going to have to see if she passes Right Shower here, and she is passing them, so she is in 3rd place. She will not be able to hit the unique skills. We're past the Excel zone. It looks like we have Radiant Star hitting from Diamond. That's going to be pretty good for her. That was pretty close to the Excel zone. Odie hits it too, but Diamond hits it much earlier, giving Diamond a much stronger position here. It looks like Fujikaseki is going to run away with the lead here. Okay, Right Shower is still trying to make it through, though. It does not look like the triple line runners are going to be able to make it up into the 1st place. It looks like the UGs do indeed have a strong hold on the leads, and there we go. All right, Elegant Queens takes a win. All right, we have another person that has not won yet. We have the Central Empress has not won yet. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna be Central Empress versus the food vendors. And then we have another Black Diamond Demon match. Like, you know how it is. The Black Diamond, Black Magic, Blue Magic Demon. Bro hits everything because he wants to. I don't know. Bro hits everything because it's his domain. Alright, let's get in here. All right. So we have front runner Opera O. Obviously, this is going to be a not solo front. They did spot struggle. There is an NPC front here to give them a little bit of extra space. However, NPC fronts do not give as strong of strength to front runners as player fronts do. Gold Ship is in a crazy position. I don't know what Gold Ship's up to right now. Gold Ship is in a absolutely wicked... Who is the end closer all the way in the back? Who just got sent to the Shadow Realm? Okay. Gold Ship is unique skilling, going up into 5th place, possibly? No. Yes, she is going into 5th place. I was wrong. Alright, 5th place. If she hits 4th place, she might be at a disadvantage. Maybe she wants to keep this 5th place as long as she can. Oh, it seems like she went into 3rd place. Okay. Gold Ship does not care. Gold Ship's not worried about her unique skills. Girl's not worried about Excel. Gold Ship's just worried about... Ooh, Radiant Star. Oh my god, Gold Ship's going for it. Gold Ship's hitting Shadow Break. However, New Year's Opera O is using everything she can to try and break out right now. Oh my goodness, Gold Ship is right on her tail, though. Can Gold Ship hit a couple more skills to break through? Gold Ship is right there behind her. Gold Ship has to get pretty strong, and Gold Ship does make it ahead. Wow. Looks like, once again, the Central Empresses still have not gained a win because this is a win for the food vendors. I wonder what they're selling. Should ask them. Alright, food vendors, you take another win. Now it is Black Diamond versus Fronts. Black Diamond's more like Black Magic. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to check if there's like voodoo incantation on his bio or something. Where is that Ryan? Oh, there it is. Where's that Brian at? Yeah, let me show you got voodoo incantations on you. Yeah, let me have a quick look at this. Look at this guy. Yeah, look at that. Uma Louvre demon right here. And Uma Louvre disciple. Yeah, this is definitely something off about this. Brian's definitely doped or something. Uma Louvre disciple right here. All right, let's get this going, brother. Every month I ask people if you want to transfer, let me know. No one says anything, so I'm not gonna force them. Every month I say, hey, you guys want to transfer? Come in. They're like, no, eh. All right, let's see here. I mean, after April, we're probably getting right back into A because we're gonna have a lot of spots open. A lot of people aren't gonna be hitting threshold, but a lot of people also are. A lot of spots are gonna be open, so we'll see. All right, the fronts are off. Ooh, diamond rushes. Hopefully that diamond's not min maxed because that's gonna be pretty detrimental if it is. All right, Operation Cow goes off. Double front might actually have a decent chance at taking out a double late surgers, though, especially if they get bad positions. Front's question mark will have to hope for bad positions on both Brian and the Diamond, though. Which means that I would have to say, what, third and fourth place, respectively? Third and fourth place would definitely put fronts at an advantage here. All right, Brian does go in third. Brian might be out for the count if this Bourbon is able to hit a lot of skills at the very end of the race. Diamond, however, Diamond's in a perfect position. Diamond's going to be absolutely terrifying. All right, looks like we're going to the Excel zone with Diamond on a perfect position. Okay, and it's giving hits. No stopping me hits from Diamond. Diamond misses both uniques. Oh my god! Diamond misses. Oh my goodness! Diamond doesn't misses Dober and Ryan unique. What in the world? There is no way. It looks like Orion, Front's question mark, has a decent chance at beating the Black Magic Black Diamond right now. It looks like Opera O. Brian is trying her best. Opera O is dueling. Is it dueling? Oh my goodness, no. Oh, it looks like Bourbon can't make it, and it looks like Brian still takes it. Wow. Diamond missed everything. That is absolutely insane. Brian, bro, I'm telling you, it's dope. It's dope. It's dope, bro. We might have to do a blood test. You might have to do a blood test on this Brian. That thing was in third place. There is no way. Yo, we might have to do a blood test. What the heck do you have? On your left is not needed. Forget on your left. Running Slick Surge. I mean, this is a lot of circles. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's just, this is a normal Brian. Normal Brian with a lot of goals. Did Diamond actually miss? Yeah, Diamond missed moving past and beyond. Wow. That's crazy. No, Bourbon didn't die. Bourbon has enough stamina, I'm sure. It was just Brian's just crazy. Alright, Black Diamond wins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, we have a heal. We have a heal here. A heal Anthony Days and a heal on Unique. Definitely didn't die. Ugh, it's crazy. Unless I saw it rush and I didn't mean it. Okay, dear father, dear daughter. Unprecedented. Ooh, Mario versus Pound. Interesting. Let's put Ryan. Let's put Ryan last, so Ryan can figure herself out to go last, as she should be. That's the wrong Dober, by the way. Princess, calm down. Yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna put you in fourth place, so you figure out you're not supposed to go in third. That is the wrong Dober again. Where the heck is... I clicked on this Dober. Why is it not here? There we go. Last match of round 7. Big match here. Big match. You have to make sure the names are up for this one. Oh, and stretch real quick. It is a big match. What's it quotation marks? I'm not gonna lie. It looks like dear father, dear daughter are gonna have to hit the gamble on the sixth place. Pray whenever Umas hits 6, or it might be over. Crazy. Alright, let's see. The front runners are off. This is definitely going to be an interesting circumstance, that's for sure. Who's going to win this one? Hard to say, honestly. We have a pretty interesting match going on for us right now. If Maru hits this, Maru does get a big lead back, while Poud gets a very strong lead here. We do have Dober in 5th. Is Ryan 6th? I couldn't tell. Is Ryan 6 right now? Because Ryan 6 might be crazy. However, I can't get a good position on Ryan right now. I am going to assume. Oh, it's hard to tell. Ryan might be 6th. Ryan, you're gonna have to make a big leap for it here. Why is Dober in 5? Why is Dober in 4? Ryan is okay. Ryan is in 6. Okay, Ryan's in 6. Dober misses her unique skill. Ryan is going for it, Fred. Ryan's going for it. Ryan's trying her best to break out. Duel with Dober, maybe? Oh, they're not close enough to duel. No, looks like Dober and Ryan aren't close enough to duel. It's gonna be Bourbon. Dang. Even at 6, it doesn't look like it hit. I mean, it hit. Didn't look like it was enough. Man, front runners are front running, huh? Front runners are front running, and they weren't close enough to duel. All right, front runners are doing what they do best. Hey, I didn't restrict them, so this is a G1 ULRA. Anything can go, really. That's round 7. Let me put the points in. Unprecedented, and boom. Round 8 begins. Unprecedented goes for another round instantly into another Dober. Ryan, calm. Instantly, wow. Late Queens. All right. Where is Late Queens? Oh, it's behind this. Here we go. We're getting through these fast, surprisingly. Well, let's see. Can the Late Queens do what the dear father and dear daughter couldn't? We'll find out. Looks like the front runners do best. Ryan's in a good position. Oh, never mind. Ryan's a pace chaser, so she's getting sent straight into fourth. Can't tell where Dober is, by the way. Third. Can't tell where Dober is. Hopefully Dober's in sixth. What the heck is Dober doing? Why is Dober in four? Dober. Okay. Dober, you could slow down. Dobby. Dobobby. Dob. Hey, Dober, you're a little high ahead. Alright. Well, that was like GG. Alright, another win back-to-back for unprecedented dominance. Next up is going to be Front versus ULRA's Finest. Crazy. This is probably going to be a front-runner battle. Damn, my bro. Alright, let's see how this goes. Franz versus ULRA's Finest. We are more than halfway through the races. Looks like the front runners are dueling. Bourbon has a pretty good lead right now. Bourbon's in a pretty good position. Arden gets blocked by both fronts, actually. Arden getting blocked out by both fronts. Currently making a wall against her. Pretty unfortunate. Katka Princess is currently in, I would say, position 7. Arden's trying to break through right now. Arden's trying to get into their position here. Katka Princess is trying to break into position 6. Arden does break through. Arden does break through the Bourbon as well. Arden is now in first place, breaking through both front runners. Princess is now in 5th, it seems like. Princess is going even further beyond and going into 4th for some unknown reason. Arden is unrelenting currently. Arden is not allowing these other fronts to pass her. Looks like Bourbon's going to go for a last-ditch effort to get Escape Artist on here. Will she be able to hit it? Oh my god, Arden missed angling and scheming, but Princess says, well, I'll cover your tracks. Princess comes out of nowhere and says, don't worry, Arden, I'll finish this for you. Because Arden decides to miss angling and scheming while Princess decides that she can hit no stopping me. Oh my goodness, looks like Princess wants to duel now. Princess hits unique skill, it's over! Alright, that looks like it's GG and it goes to ULRA's Finest. Oh my goodness. Princess said, I'm not letting my teammate fall into a fire. Alright, ULRA's Finest. Bro, Arden missing angling and scheming is definitely interesting. Alright, next will be Food Vendors versus Black Diamond. Can Black Diamond be defeated? I don't know. Will Food Vendors do it? I don't know. We'll see. Black Diamond slash Black Magic. What can be done here? I'm getting a phone call again? Once. All right. Let's see here. Let's see these food vendors serve us a nice meal. Rush. Oh. Will that be detrimental towards Brian? We'll find out. Oh, is this an end closer of his late surgers? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, why did it cross at everything? Why did Cross just drop the ball? Oh, double rushed! Uh-oh. Hope they're not min-maxed today. I forgot to check. Gold Ship's probably going to unique skill soon. Actually, can Gold Ship unique skill in 5? I don't remember. Cross in the perfect position. Gold Ship's in an okay position. Cross cannot be passed by Diamond, or that will lose Cross's lead. Cross heard me and just decided to ramp up her speed a little bit. Looks like Gold Ship won't be able to unique skill. That's pretty unfortunate for Gold Ship here. However, Cross will use her unique skill to try and get up further. Radiant from across, interesting. Brian's really high up right now. Cross can hit her uniques right now here. Let's see. Wow, ignited power. No stopping me. What is this black magic? I'm telling you, he's cheating. He's cheating. Ref! Ref, dude. I'm the ref. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. What? Yeah, was that ignited power perfect? Bro, I can't do anything, man. I'm not the ref. I don't tell you. I don't tell you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We can do a blood test, a P test. Like, you could like check his like white blood cell count. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Bro's hitting perfect radiant stars, perfect ignited power. Gang, like, what do you want me to do? Like bro's just hitting everything. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Black Star wins. Black Star. What the heck? I'm just calling different names now. Black Magic wins. Look here. All right. Max is. All right. What the heck am I looking at? Bro's advanced Satano Diamond, like Satano Diamond comes with no stopping me. Okay, we're doing rapid noobs, so triple line runners. And the Empresses. Ooh. Will the triple line get another win? Like I said, their story isn't over yet. Don't count them out. Don't count my goats out. Okay. Where's triple line? Here it is. Don't count my goats out just yet. Central Empress has not won a single match yet. Let's see, will they win, or will Rapid Noob steal a win with that Rice Shower? Let's see. It's raining. Rice Shower is having a little bit of a field shower. Let's see. Oh, well, it late started. I guess she's a little bit upset by the rain. Probably thinks it's her fault. All right. Oh, we capped straight into second place, though. Very nice. Very impressive. All right, let's see here. Looks like Oldcap is in a pretty good position here in third place. Spot struggles by the front. It's going to help her out with a little bit of speed. Corner Connoisseur was in a bad position. That's fine. She still has other skills, hopefully. All right, Fuji is in the lead right now. Ogie's in a pretty decent position, though. What the heck? Did Opera O just lose lead? Okay, there we go. Opera O gained back lead. What the heck? Oh my god, Ogie Cap. Ogie Cap just paced down the Fuji-sum somehow. I don't even know that's possible. Ogie Cap is in a crazy position right now. I don't think I've ever seen something like this before. Ogie Cap is saying, I'm the front runner now. She's about to steal first place from Opera O in a second here. If she hits one more white skill, however, she doesn't. Oh my god, she steals front! She Radiant Stars! Oh my goodness gracious! She Radiant Stars perfect acceleration. Both of them Radiant Star perfectly. Opera O gets the red ship right off of it to gain back lead. What is going on? Opera O now, they both perfect Radiant Star. Opera O takes back lead. Ogie Cap is still fighting for a lead. They might have to duel for it. Ogie Cap still has a Triumphant Pulse left to try and get her back in first place. It doesn't seem like Opera O has enough tools to keep her in first once this Ogie Cap hits Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse comes out level 5 Triumphant Pulse, by the way. It looks like she's going to steal lead right back from Opera O, and she is going to be the winner of this match. Congratulations to Triple Lines runners. The Central Empress has yet to win a match. Your story does not end here. Now we have Trouble in Tracing versus Elegant Queens. Congratulations, guys. Very intense matches. Alright, Elegant Queen versus Trouble in Tracing. Let's see. Now, are we scared of the UGs? Are we not scared of the UGs? We're gonna find out. Let's go. Make sure everybody's right. Yep. Okay. Let's go for it. Is there no fronts? Fuji looks a little bit close to the front right now. What the heck? Diamond a little bit ahead. Diamond's not in the best position. However, Tyson and Dober are in quite strong positions. Rushing Gale a little bit too early. That's fine. Tyson keeping a strong position right now. Dober also keeping a strong position. Diamond keeping a strong yet bad position for Excels. Tyson says, what the heck? Why did Tyson and Dober just give Diamond a perfect position? What are they doing? They just decided to run up and speed past, or either that or Diamond slowed down. I don't know what to say there. Alright, Dober is still in a good position, though. This is going to be a little bit of a tight match here, because Diamond now has access to both unique skills. Diamond Radiant Stars, right? A little bit that's going to overtake here. Oh, wait, no stopping me from Dober. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, my God, it's a run for it. It's a run for it. Here we go. Dober does hit no stopping me. Can Dober make use of this? Okay, here comes Tyson. All right, Tyson's hitting. Everything's hitting. Oh, my goodness. All right, Diamond's going to hit. This might be a duel here. We're going to see who duels. We're going to see who wins. Yep, here it is. Tyson's dueling. It looks like Diamond? Ah, it's Diamond. Diamond does win the duel. All right. Crazy. That no stopping me. It looked like she got a little bit blocked in the front there as well. I think if Dober was not blocked, she would have made a much higher placement. However, that did click a block, no stopping me, based on the way she wasn't moving at the very end. All right, Elegant Queens. Congratulations. Yuri on Ice versus Omega Blitz. Let's keep going. We're almost through. Yo, Omega. It's your time to shine. Wakey, wakey. Let's lock it in a bit. All right, let's make something happen. I want to see a good, strong game from y'all. Cheer on your goat. Arden takes the lead. All right, looks like these positions real quick. Oh my God, Arden, get your lead back. There you go, Arden. Ooh, rushed. I don't know if this Arden has enough stamina. We're gonna see. Look at the double Rudolph. The double Rudolph matchup right now. Oh my God, that's NPC is getting close. It's crazy. Oh, looks like the Yuri Rudolph. Oh my God, I just realized the Ogre cap. Ogre cap is real high up. Oh my goodness. Rudolph is extremely high up. Radiant Star hits. Ogre cap is unrelenting right now. Ogre cap is right there with the Arden. I don't think Arden's going to be able to do anything. Oh my God, Radiant Star. Okay, well, is Ogre cap blocked? Oh my God, she Radiant Star, but she's blocked. Does that matter? She got blocked after getting a perfect Radiant Star. That's kind of crazy. Arden's going to try a unique skill here. Arden is dueling now. Rudolph is dueling now. Oh my God. Did Ogre make it? Oh, Rudolph's coming through. I don't know which Rudolph is ulting right now, but one of Rudolph's ulting. Oh my God, both Rudolphs are ulting? And I don't know who won. I didn't see. I didn't see who won. I didn't see. Who was it? I'm assuming... I don't know, actually. I didn't see it because they kept on ulting. Who's it going to? And... Yuri on ice. All right. Jeez. Crazy matches back to back. Pretty close, honestly. Got to ult on top of each other every 5 seconds. I couldn't see anything. All right, next matchup is Showtime versus Dear Father, Dear Daughter. Crazy matchups here. Omega Blitz is getting close. I can't lie. Omega Blitz is getting close. I can't say they aren't. Now, is it over? No, Omega Blitz still has a chance to win. However, it is quite unfortunate seeing Omega Blitz getting so close and yet so far. But that is the name of the game. That is Uma Musume, RNG training and fighting for your best. This is a champions meeting showdown. We're bringing our best out here. All right, Dear Father, Dear Daughter, and Showtime. Oh, let me grab you. There you go. All right, I'm good to go. Oh, okay. We'll stretch. All Alright, let's see here. Smart Falcon's in a good position. Opera Ozil's in a good position. Ooh, Ryan. Ryan's in a crazy position. Ryan's in a nasty position right now. Oh my god, Smart Falcon said, I'm not letting this is random NPC pass me. Smart Falcon said, forget that. Smart Falcon getting right back in there. Oh my god, Ryan, what are you doing? Ryan, please. Ryan, okay, 6 still? Oh, no, Ryan doesn't care. I thought Ryan was going all the way up. No, Dober. Dober's all the way up. Ryan still has Dober unique to hit. Angling and scheming. Nothing hits. Oh, nothing hits. Literally nothing hit. Oh my goodness. Nothing hit. Dober unique didn't hit. Ryan unique didn't hit. Dueling? Hold on. Hold. Dueling, dueling, dueling. Hold. Oh my god, look at that dueling speed! What? What the heck is that dueling speed? Did anybody else see that speed up? Holy dueling, holy. Congratulations to dear father, dear daughter. Dueling saved the day. Dueling saved me. Hit nothing and duel it out afterwards. Alright, now it's going to be ULRA's finest and food vendors. Let's see what hits and doesn't hit. 3, 5, 7, 8. Alright, let's keep going. Arden is back in the front. Princess is in 5th. End closers are right behind Princess, and it looks like Princess is in a very high position due to these end closers. That's getting kind of unfortunate. Alright, however, Arden has no fronts. Wow. Arden's alone in the front. This might be quite detrimental for the frontrunner Arden here. Gold Ship is also about to pass Princess here, it seems like. Princess does get rushed here. Very unfortunate. However, Princess is now going way high up the pack for some reason. Princess is going into 2nd place? I don't know what her goal is. I don't know what she's planning on doing. I have no clue. I don't know what to tell you. Princess is now in 2nd place. The end closers are about to hit their excels. Princess, what's your plan? What's your plan? No stopping me off the front runner. What? No way! Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, Princess hits no stop off the front runner. Is this enough to bring her into the lead? I don't know what to tell you. This girl is... Wow. This is interesting. ULRA Finance takes a point. Ooh, Omega Blitz coming back up again. No stopping me off the front runner. This girl's a little demon. This girl's a little demon. I don't know. No stopping me, Merchant. CLCM 13. I don't mean to put Omega Blitz on the spot here, but Omega Blitz, you might be fighting a currently undefeated team. So, Omega Blitz, I'm praying for you. Listen, I'm praying for you, man. I'm praying for you. This is like this is like this is gonna be like a high school team going against like Kobe and LeBron. I don't know, but that doesn't mean you can't win. Hopefully, steal that front. I believe in you, Omega. All right, Dakota. Let's see the Omega Blitz keep that front lead. That might be our only way of securing this. All right, let's see here. I got a text message. All right, let's see. Where is Arden at? I didn't see. Where is Arden? Oh. Arden's a little bit behind. Arden's a little bit behind. Can Arden make it back up there? Hmm. Arden might be having a little bit of a hard time here. All right. Summer Marzensky's going unique. Either okay. Radiant Star, gang, what are you doing? You didn't even hit angling. You replaced angling with Radiant Star. This is toxic Marzensky. Bro replaced angling? Okay, buddy. Okay, sure. If that's how you feel. I guess. If you just feel like replacing your angling with Radiant Star, sure. If that's your plan. Nah, listen. G1s will have very little restrictions. In the future, the ULRA will have different Gs. G1, 2, and 3. G1 is meant to be quite hard, so you can play meta if you want. G2 and 3, I will talk about that more, but congratulations to Unprecedented Dominance. I will say next ULRA will not be a G1. So, if you guys are interested in that one, sure, maybe at the end of this stream, I will mention it. All right, Elegant Queens versus ULRA on Ice. Yes, every ULRA will now be graded by their difficulty and their ban list. G1s meaning very little restrictions, G2 meaning moderate restrictions, and G3 meaning very restrictive restrictions. All right, let's run it. This looks good. Only a couple rounds left. We're more than halfway there. Oops. All right, let's see this. No front? What? Very interesting matches going on, I gotta say. At the list here. All right. Ooh. I like Oika's position. I like Rudolph's position too. Whoa! Rudolph's position and Ogi's position is quite nice, actually. Hold on. If Rudolph has both excels. Hold on. Everyone hold your horses. Oh my god, Rudolph, what the heck? Oh my god, Rudolph. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. On your left, okay. That Nimble Navigator was quite strong there. Okay. Ooh, Nimble might have brought Fuji pretty high up the pack. We might have to see a duel catch up. Okay, Rudolph. If Rudolph duels off this unique, it might be crazy. Rudolph has to duel off this unique right here. Rudolph does duel. Is dueling with Diamond? Rudolph might be dueling with Diamond now. Diamond versus Rudolph. Let's see how this goes. And Diamond. Insane, 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 insane. Alright, Ellie and Queens. Wow. Rudolph had a decent chance there, but there definitely is a distinction in the ratings that do show that Diamond had a bit more power. Crazy, crazy. Alright. Next is there's Trouble in Tracing versus Central Empress. I forgot to put the stuff up for that as well. Sorry. Okay. Let's check here. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Apologies. All right. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Another solo front. See how this gets handled. Sorry, okay? Let's get back into here. Kuzikaki's in a decent spot. Let's see. Taishin's in a weird spot. Radiant Star hits from Dober, though. It's really good from Dober. No stopping me from Dober as well. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, Dober. Dober's not playing around, huh? Dober's doing very well. Alright, looks like Dober might be out of here already. Yeah. Taishin's getting in there, but Dober just broke through immediately. It is looking quite insane right now. All right. All right, looks like Dober wins. Let me get the Treason. Boop. Trouble in Treason gets a point. Black Diamond. Ooh, another Black Diamond match. Can Black Diamond get dethroned? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The underdog with a story. Ooh, triple lines runners. The underdog with a story. Can you show me something? Show me something I want to see, Goat. Show me something I want to see. My triple lines underdog. I'm rooting for you. The referee is biased. He's get these dope horses out of your Rice Shower and Ogan Cap. I want to see an upset. Let's go. Come on. Let's see Triple Line handle that. The undefeated Black Magic Sorcerer versus the underdog with a story. From losing every race to winning 2 right after, we might see a third. Oh my god, Rice Shower has so many heals. Rice Shower, prep for the worst. Alright, Brian is in a perfect position. This is terrifying. Brian is in a perfect position. Brian definitely needs to get sent a little bit back if we want to see our pace chase. Oh my god, Rice Shower is trying to break through into the front. Oh my goodness, Rice Shower is doing her best to try and keep as strong of a lead as she can. She does victory cheer as well. Interesting. Okay, Radiant from Ogedy. No stopping me. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh no, Hobo hits everything. Oh god, Hobo hits everything. Oh no. My underdog. No stopping me. Everything? Just everything, huh? Just everything. Just hit everything. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy that black magic. Yeah, just hit everything, buddy. Yeah, it's just free, I guess. And you start dueling off the diamond too. Yeah, okay. Alright. Black magic wins again. You know, someone get Hobo in here pronto. This black magic is frying me. Dear Father, Good Honor versus Late Queens. Ooh, I like this matchup. I was excited for this one. This is probably one of my favorites right here. This is definitely going to be one of my favorites. Ryan Dober. Okay. Definitely going to be one of my favorite matchups of the day. Ooh, this is an exciting one. 2 exact copied teams. Well, not copied, but 2 exact teams. Because Ryan's a pace. All right. Dober Ryan. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hit it. Let's see them in the gate real quick while I set these up. Same rank. Only one's a different style. All right. Let's see something shake. It's raining. It's pouring. And only one late surger is going to win this. Or pace chaser. Alright, let's see that groundwork come out. There is a front runner, so you won't be seeing a lucky pace Ryan. What the heck? The Ryans are coming next to each other. One of them's a pace chaser, by the way. One of them's a pace chaser, by the way. I don't know what that other Ryan's doing all the way up there. The Dobers are in interesting placements right now. The Dobers are going to have to slow down and fight for 5th. Never mind. Are both Dobers going to go into unfavorable positions? Never mind. The Ryan comes up. Ryan's forcing those Dobers back. Say, Dober, please. Dober, please go back to 5th place. They said nope. They went straight into 3rd. Like the other Dober doesn't listen to the cue and also goes into 4th place possibly, or is Ryan gonna keep her out? Ryan's gonna say no, you just stay your butt in 5th place. Dober hits straight away. Oh, Dober hits everything to try and get into 5th. Try and get out of 5th. Oh, looks like Ryan hits 1st place now. Ryan is now front running. The other Dobers are also in a very interesting position right now. One of the Dobers is still in 5th. They're gonna hit unique skill. Don't know which Dober this is actually. It's hitting unique skill right here. This is gonna be a complete surprise to me, whoever wins this. All right, one Dober did hit the Excel gamble. Let's see which Dober this was. I actually have no clue. This could very well be dear daughter. This could very well be one of the late. Oh my goodness, the other Dober is getting very close, but that's a Dober win. And which Dober will this be? Let's find out. Very interesting positions right here. Wow, that Dober's sad. Look at her. And the win is going to... Which Dober won the gamble? Nice. It looks like it is dear father, dear daughter. Congratulations for winning the gamble. Now it's showtime versus fronts question mark for the end of round 9. Only so many rounds left. One last round 9. Only 3 more rounds after this. We're going to be going as quickly as we can to get through these final 3 rounds so we can get into the finals to see who is the first G1 winner of the ULRA in this new format. I know it's getting late for many of you. We've been streaming for who knows how many hours. Somebody have a track on the stream? Ooh, big front battle going on here. Let's see where the fronts land. All right. Falcon's getting in there. Falcon said, "You know what? I'm all the way at the side, but I'm still gonna make it as far front as I can." Falcon is not letting her lead get relented. She actually is going to conserve her energy right here, get into 3rd place, line up because of the pace down mechanic. Will she try and hit the side and try and pass? Yes, she is actually. She's hitting the side trying to pass the Opera O. Falcon is not going to be embarrassed by a non-front runner in a front runner's domain here. Falcon's doing anything she can to get fully past, but no, Opera O takes a huge leap forward, making sure Smart Falcon does not take the lead, but Smart Falcon is still getting very close behind. Opera O is also getting behind Smart Falcon here. It looks like New Year's Opera, though, is trying to get into 1st place here. Oh my god, normal Opera O passes Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon has no way to earn back her front running status. Looks like Falcon is dead in the ditch right now. It looks like it's going to be Pace Chaser Opera O's turn to try and make amends for their companion Smart Falcon. As the front runners are going to hit their angling and scheming. Radiant Star perfectly. Oh my goodness. Angling right off the Radiant. Even though Bourbon missed the angling and scheming, New Year's Opera said, "It's fine, I can handle it from here," and decides to take it away from her. Also hits her unique skill to make sure she gets that extra speed boost. Right, Opera for curvature. It looks like it's going to be another win for front question mark, unless Opera O can duel off this Bourbon last second, make a little ditched effort. No, it looks like it's GG, and that is front question mark. Congratulations, we're going into round 10. Starting off this round with Yuri on Ice versus Central Empress. Let's see what goes on in round 10. Round 10 has some interesting matches going on here. Yuri on Ice versus Central Empress. Kawakami Princess ですわ。Yuri on Ice. Will Central Empress earn anything? Looks like the home court's just too strong. Let's start that round 10 match. I also forgot to do the thing again. Oopsie. Sorry. I'm trying to get as fast as done with these matches as possible. Late start on Rudolph. Yikes. That's pretty bad. The distance are still okay. Very interesting. Alright, looks like so far so good. Okay, back. Alright, looks like Cap's in a good position, Rudolph's in a good position. Looks like TM Upper O might be a little bit of a disadvantage here, but they're going to break through. Okay, looks like Rudolph is back in a okay position. Cap is not in that great of a position right now. Cap's not going to be able to hit her things. Maybe Rudolph can hit that beyond right kick. Ooh, Radiant Star for Cap is quite nice, though. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, they're catching up. Hits beyond. Hits Redshift. Redshift is not as strong on this track, however, it could be okay. Ooh, Upro's taking a very strong leap forward. What will happen here? Cap is dueling, though. Cap is dueling, and his transfer after the duelist might be a huge leap forward for Cap. Cap make it the distance? And it looks like she does! Cap still takes another lead away. Make sure nobody earns that lead. Wow. This is definitely crazy. This is definitely crazy. One second. I'm need to check something real quick. I'm getting a warning from my streaming thingy. Hold on, I'm getting a warning. I don't know why. Why is it warning me? It's warning me something's wrong with my stream rate. 1 second. 2000. Okay. Hopefully this works. Alright, should be good now. Don't know if there was something wrong with my stream, but I just fixed it. Next matchup that went to ULRA on Ice. Next matchup is going to be Food Vendors versus Showtime. Alright, let's see. Okay. Had to check stream really quick. They kept on giving me warnings that something was wrong. Okay, so let's see. ULRA on Ice versus Showtime. I know Showtime is the good old smart Falcon. I love Falcon. I love seeing some Falcon on the track. And then we have end closers. A lot of off-meta stuff right here. People are... You're saying possibly top 4 is stuck? I don't know. We could see fronts get up. Dear father, dear daughter, and front still have a possibility to get in top four. Three more points are up for grabs. Which means that anybody with 4 points or more can still get up there, I believe. Yes, anybody with 4 points or more is still available. This also includes Showtime right now. Showtime gotta get a win off of this. Let's see, Showtime and food vendors actually, right now. Okay, England Scheming gets hit by Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon's taking a big lead forward. Looks like the end closer trying their best to make it to the top, but oh, solo front. Look at solo front, Smart Falcon making it through. Does she have what it takes to keep her lead going? Looks like Opera O is going to try and help her out here. Going to try and get into the first place. No one else can. Cross is coming up real fast. Okay, we have a duel going on. All right, so duel. Okay, who's going to make it here? Oh, it looks like Cross hit the Shadow Break, giving him the extra push. And it looks like it is going to... Oh, where's my thing here? Oh, there it is. Looks like this is going to food vendors. Wow. Food vendors still has a chance at top four. Now we have triple line runners and ULRA's finest. Arden is at disadvantage here, so we'll see what happens. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Match 66, by the way. Alright, let's see. Late start from Arden. They're saying it's rigged, by the way. Arden, it's a late start out of nowhere. Alright, let's see. Arden's in a decent position. Unfortunately, not sure if there's on the front. Alright, let's see. Where is Princess? Princess is in a unknown location right now. I cannot tell where Princess currently is. She might be in 8th. Oh, she is in 6th. Alright. She is in 6th. She is fighting for 5th now at the pure mid race. She does get a pace down. She did get a little bit too much speed there. Looks like Princess did get hit with a pace down right when she hit the 5th place mark. Looks like she is ramping right back up. She is... Oh my goodness, I have no idea where she is now. She might be in 6th. She might be in 5th. Princess is going up even higher. Princess is now possibly in 3rd. It's hard to tell here. Princess might be in 3rd here. Oh, here comes Angling and Scheming. No Stopping Me did not go off. What the heck is Princess doing? Princess is way too high up. She hit nothing, by the way. She didn't hit anything. She is still 2nd, by the way. she's working off of pure fumes. I don't know where Princess is going. I don't know how she even got here. Is the stream lagging? I saw somebody say it's lagging. Only God knows how Princess got into the front. Oh, Arden stole it, actually. Never mind. Arden's unique didn't allow. I forgot Arden has the anti-overtake mechanic. Princess didn't even win. The anti-overtake mechanic by Arden. How fortunate. You can't say it's rigged. Princess didn't win. Alright, that's another point for ULRA's finest. And we have Black Diamond, another Black Diamond match. Ooh, another Black Magic match, huh? Oh, hope y'all are ready. Trouble in Tracing versus Black Diamond. This guy has been using magic. He's been doping. He has steroids in the Brian. Satano Diamond is off a perk. I don't know. Something's happening, right? I don't know what type of over-the-counter mixed match concoction he's created, but I digress. Let's get into here. Trouble in Tracing, it's all on you. I believe in you. I'm putting all my faith into you. I want you to win. I want Taishin to blow Narita Bryan out the water. I want everything to go right for you, buddy. And get their things. I want to see an upset. I love an upset. Let's go. That's a late start for Taishin. All right. Well, that's okay. We're going to make it through. She's been an end closer before. Right, let's see his positions here. Now we want to see the Black Diamond upset. Come on. Can Black Magic be defeated by the power of friendship and Oshi love? Ooh, Brian's in a good position. Brian loses that position. Oh my god, Brian and Diamond are in such good positions right now. It's going to be kind of tough. Oh, actually, Dober's going to try and get past... Oh my god. If Dober can get past Diamond here, this might be a very good position for Dober. Dober's in 6. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses, everybody. Dober's in 6. Dober's going to hit that pump. Oh, here we go. Dober, I believe in you. Hit that pump. Hit that moving pass. Go, Dober, go! Go, Dober, go! Go, Dober, go! Yes, Taishin! Let's go! Let's show me an upset! Show me an upset! Come on! Duel! Duel each other! Oh my god! Go! Show me something, Dober! I believe in you! I believe in you, Taishin! I believe in you, Dober! Oh my goodness! Jeez, these horses are dope. Jeez, no stop at the end. Holy Black Magic. It's all Black Magic. I don't know what to tell you. I don't tell you. They didn't even hit anything. I don't know what to tell you. It's rigged. It's broken. The match is broken. I don't tell you. I don't tell you. There's something wrong with him. There's something wrong with him. The King Vaughn of the ULRA right now. What the heck? The King. What? Okay, Black Diamond wins. We're going on to fronts, dear father to daughter. Pro. Yo, this is. Yo, we need somebody to shut him down. We might have our ULRA winner if things don't calm down a bit. Kind of shaking our boots, bro. This guy's actually Vaughn. Undefeated still. What are we looking at? Fronts? Okay. I think this match decides if Myro still has a potential at top 4. So, Orion has a genuine possibility of blocking Myro off top 4 right now. If he doesn't win this, I think it's over. Let's see what happens. Myro, how confident are you? I don't know if it was here still, but listen, if he watched this back, listen, things might get dicey. This might be his last shot. Happens. This is Orion's shot at top four. This is both their last shots, I believe. This is both their last shots at top four right here. But they're gonna have to win every match after this. All right. This is crazy. I just realized Oki versus Pow, that might knock one of them out of top four if one of these guys gets some more wins. All right, the front runners are so far ahead. Wow, but Ryan's in a perfect position. Ryan's in a perfect position. Ryan's about to leave perfect position to go into Dober position though. Let's see, Ryan. If Ryan goes up one more length, it's over. I think. Oh my God, it might be over. Oh my God, it might be. It might be front's question marks win. They lost their cell positions. It might be over. I think that's going to front question marks. Wow. Orion showing out. Orion is crazy. What? Nobody was expecting Orion to start handing out losses like this. This is crazy. All right. Well, we got a big match. This match could lead to a top four removal if anybody else wins past this. So, big match. How big? We'll see. We'll see how big it gets. Let's put Summer Marzensky. Summer Marzensky's been doing very well lately. Let's put Summer Marzensky versus the OGs. The OGs are both going to show out, and then Bourbon's going to be in the back as moral support. That might just win for no reason. All right, this is the biggest. This is probably one of the most important matches yet. As if either of them loses more after this match, if they lose, they will be sent into a possible top four removal. Let's see. This is actually pretty, I would say, devastating if Pound were to lose, because I believe Pound would have to go against Black Diamond soon. So, we're gonna see. I do not remember what Elegant Queens is going after. However, either way, somebody has to win this, and they got to win every single one since. Let's see. I believe Elegant Queens might have an easier time after this win or lose. All right, let's go. Hold your horses. Summer Marzensky is showing up already. Diamond in position. Let's see if she keeps it. Diamond looks like she wants to go into fifth. The front runners are taking a big lead forward. Diamond is still staying in sixth. Interesting. Diamond might get past here. Nope, Diamond's okay. Diamond's fine. I couldn't tell what position Diamond was in, but I can see it clearly now. Diamond is in six. I was looking at the wrong thing. Diamond's in six. Diamond's perfectly fine in six. Diamond's still in six. This might be an interesting match. Bourbon's being left in the dust right now. Bourbon can no longer provide Summer Marzensky with any extra speed. Never mind, Bourbon said, why are you talking to me like that? Bourbon immediately starts trying to go up to the front. Give Summer Marzensky that extra boost. Oh, here comes the double XL here. Diamond has to hit everything else ever since. Here's some ramp up, anything. Speed Star comes out. Diamond's coming as fast as she can in the back. Diamond's quite close. This might be interesting for her. Diamond hits the barnacle. Okay, Diamond's doing her unique skill now. Don't think she's out. She's out yet. Diamond still has a chance here. Oh my god, Kaseki has a decent chance here. Oh my god, Kaseki. Oh my goodness. Oh, it might be over. That unique skill might have been the extra push. Wow. I was over here looking at a Diamond, but Kaseki comes out of nowhere and eats through from third. Absolutely insane. All right, that is going to Elegant Queens. That means that the journey for unprecedented dominance will be a bit harder, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. Late Queens. Okay. Last match of 10. Okay, and it's Omega Blitz. Oh, Omega Blitz is back. Okay. I think Omega Blitz's real goal right now is just to get a win in general. Omega Blitz probably doesn't care about winning the whole thing, just wants a one win. Alright, I have to check something. So I may not be able to commentate this match, but I wish you the best of luck, Omega Blitz, getting your first win. 1 second while I AFK, 1 second. Alright. I grabbed some water. What am I looking at here? How are we doing? Oh, is this an end closer? Not end closer. Late surger win? I think I saw Doberg win very high up. Yeah, Dober won. Crazy. Alright. Unfortunately, Omega Blitz does get sent another loss. But it is okay. Omega Blitz still has 3 more attempts. 3, count them, 3 more attempts by Omega Blitz. However, that is the finale of round 10. I'm going to resend in chat where to look at results. If y'all want to see what results we're looking at right now. Feel free to have a look at that. And we're going to set up next matches. Gonna just send it in there so people want to see. Alright. Next matchup is round 11, Black Diamond. Chills down my spine. Yuri on ice versus Black Diamond. Is Yuri stronger than Diamond? What do you think? What do you think the hardness of Yuri is compared to Diamond? Huh? All right, let's get into here. Where the heck is that demon? Yeah, drug lord Brian, mafia boss Brian, King Narita Brian Vaughn. Who knows? Maybe Yuri is stronger than Diamond. Maybe Yuri breaks through that shell. Never say never. Ooh, quadruple late surger, huh? Let's see something shake right now. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see if we got it. I want to see an upset. I want to see this Diamond crack. All right. Looks like Brian's in a decent position. Okay, Brian's in a decent position. Styles in a decent position. Rudolph and Ogi are going to have to take position away from Brian and Diamond if they want to see a chance here. Rudolph attempting to take position. Ogi Cap is getting in there to take position. Nice. Okay. Rudolph is in a okay position. Ooh, these positions are weird now. Okay, positions are getting kind of muddy. It looks like Ogi Cap in 6. This might be really good for Ogi Cap. If Rudolph can pass Brian right here. Ooh. Oh my god, Rudolph. Okay, Ogi Cap's a little bit too high. Ogi Cap's a little bit too high. This might be not the best position. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he's hitting everything. He's hitting everything. What? No stopping me. Oh my god, no stopping me. Both excels. No. Whatever. I forgot they're cheating. They're cheating. Everyone, I forgot they're cheating. Forgot. Sorry. I forgot they cheat. Bro hit everything and carried over the speed. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Whatever. Just carry over all your speed skills at once. Yeah. Whatever. We know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. Just carry over and just hit everything while you're at it. Okay. Yeah, we might be in trouble, guys. Yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble. What the heck did I just hit? What the heck? Oops. I put my water down and I got struck by that. Where the heck am I? Oops. Ignore that. That was goofy. All right, next matchup is going to be... let's see. Let's skip this real quick. Elegant Queens versus Late Queens. Ooh, Queen matchup! Elegant Queens versus Late Queens. Let's see. Ooh, Queens. Queens are fighting. It's a fight for the tiara. Oh, mine's a little tiara battle. Let's see something happen. There we go. Ooh, rushed on Seki. Hopefully they have enough stuff. Black Diamond, more like Black Magic. Yes, indeed. All right. Oh, Dober's in a good position. Interesting. We might see an upset, we might not see an upset. Depends on how this Dober performs here. Ryan's in a very good position. However, she has no unique skill once she gets in her good position though. Looks like Dober has to somehow not pass this NPC to keep her position still. Oh wow, the NPC is actually like benefiting her right now. Dober needs to stay right where she is if she wants to get her perfect unique setup. Oh, she might get it actually. Last second? Wow. She gets Let's Pump Some Iron and her unique. There it is. Double unique pump. Radiant hits for Diamond. Nimble hits for Fuji. Oh my god, it might be Dober and Ryan. Dober and Ryan might have to duel to save this. I'm strong behind. No, Dober might be out of there. Oh my god, are they gonna okay, Fuji is dueling with Diamond? Diamond is dueling, Diamond still has a chance? Is Diamond gonna make it? No, it's Dober! Wow. Alright, an upset has occurred. Late Queens does beat the Elegant Queens today. Okay, an upset has occurred. I'm shocked. I am shocked, I'm shocked. We do have a confirmed upset here. All right. Congratulations to Spark. Sparking beating the UGs. It is poetic. Getting beat by Dober is poetic. Have that being his favorite late surger. All right, let's see. Unprecedented versus Central. Guys, can we appreciate this going way faster than probably expected? We made a possibly 7-hour stream way faster. Thank the ULRA team for having a brain to prep everything. Alright, let's run this. Unprecedented. Versus Central Empresses. Alright, after this is going to be another Omega Blitz match, into another Trouble in Tracing, into another Showtime, into another Friends. Okay. Round 11 is going to be very interesting, since round 11 is possibly going to determine who gets into 4th place. I think. I'll have to look back into it. One second here, I'm looking at the schedule. It says that Food Vendors has a tiebreaker fight win. I don't know where that's coming from, actually. 1 second while I review Food Breaker. I'm not Food Breaker, my bad. The matches. Okay. Nope, I'm not seeing where that's coming from. Alright, let's see here what's going on. Unprecedented is doing... Yep, that's definitely a win for Unprecedented right there. I'm not seeing where... It's saying I have a tiebreaker match win, but... I'm not seeing where that is. For the Food Vendors. Alright, if someone can find where that alleged tiebreaker win is, I'll be down to fix that. But food vendors allegedly has a tiebreaker win, which makes no sense because there wasn't a tiebreaker. All right, that's a win for Unprecedented. Central Empress is still not getting a win. Now we got Dear Father plus Omega Blitz. Omega Blitz, you're back up. Lock in my goat. Alright, start this match. Dear Father Drivers, Omega Blitz. Omega Blitz, let's see some cook. Really quick, I need to look at why Food Vendors has a tiebreaker match. That makes no sense. According to the result page, at least. I think it's a bug. Okay, it is. Never mind. It's a bug. I'm good. I get it. Okay. Into this match. See how Arden does. We don't know if there'll be a tiebreaker yet. We are still completely unsure. Because right now, it looks like Black Diamond is confirmed to be in top 4. While we have everyone else kind of all over the place. Honestly. It's anybody's game right now for top 4. Ooh, Arden's going to actually break through here. Wow, the Dober and Ryan are way too high up, by the way. Arden does not have angling and scheming. So this might be an unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, seemingly so. Oh, dueling with the Dober is wicked. Dueling with the Dober is actually kind of insane, but okay. Dueling is kind of crazy. Alright. There goes another win for Dear Father, Dear Daughter. Next up is ULRA's Finest and Trouble in Tracing. This could be a bad matchup for me. Once again, no fronts. Arden's going to be at disadvantage. And Prince is going to have to make the difference. We're still on the wrong things, by the way. I'll try my best to remember when that gets fixed, but... Alright, Duel's 5 for Trouble in Tracing. This is kind of a tough match for me, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it can secure me a nice win, but maybe Trouble in Tracing might have something up their sleeve for me. Rushed Princess, huh? Interesting. Princess is currently behind at 8th. Arden doesn't have much competition in the front. That's going to be pretty bad for her in the long run. Will Princess be able to ramp herself up? We'll see. Right now, Princess is falling behind pretty much. Princess is gaining momentum now. Princess is gaining momentum. Tyson and Dober are in better positions, though. Taishin is in a great position. Kaga Prince is in a very bad position. Dober's in a mediocre position. If Princess can get a little bit higher here, maybe she can get into a better position. But, ooh, Radiant Star from Taishin, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're seeing some stuff happen. Ooh, Dober hits a good position here. This might be not very advantageous for me. Oh my god, no stopping me! What the heck? Dober hit no stopping me right there. It's crazy. Princess is running up. Hard to see how far she can make it. Princess is still looking behind. Princess is trying her best to make it up, but I don't think she can make the difference because she didn't hit any excels. Darn. Princess didn't hit any excels. She couldn't get any further. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Alright, this goes to Trouble and Tracing. That's what happens. We don't hit anything. That is what it is. Right, next is Showtime, Triple Lines Runner. We're seeing multiple upsets right now. We're seeing upsets everywhere. The top four ain't looking like it's guaranteed. What a crazy match. This is some good stuff right here. The only one that hasn't been upset yet is Black Diamond. This sucks. Black Diamond's ruling us right now. Oh my goodness, God, please. All right, Showtime, Triple Lines front. Let's see something happen. Oh, Triple Lines runners, not Triple Lines front. My bad. Bro, so many people are not hitting a single thing. I don't even know. The only person that hits everything is Black Diamond. Black Diamond, Black Magic hits everything. Black Diamond has not missed, by the way. I think Diamond missed once. Brian has not missed. Narita Brian has not missed anything yet. It's just free. It's free for Black Magic. I don't know. 1 second. All right. I returned. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Spark Falcon's from a good position. Angling scheming here. Angling scheming hits. Ooh, no nimble hits from Opera. Very. Oh, Opera was about to pass Smart Falcon actually. Okay. Is this gonna be? Oh, this might be over. Wow. Holy goodness. Dueling by Rice, but I don't think they can make it fast enough up. As much as Ogre tries, they can't make it, and Opera O does get the win. I guess the Overlord is the GOAT. Alright, that is a win for Showtime. The next matchup is looking very interesting. Because we have end closes versus fronts. We have fronts question mark and the food vendors for the last of round 11. I honestly don't know what to say about this matchup. I think this is possibly rigged in the frontrunner's favorites, but who knows? Anything can happen. Literally anything can happen. Let's not pretend. Let's see here. All right. Let's go. Let's see how this goes now. The front runners are going to have to gonna make a long way up, but the end closers might have a harder battle than the front runners here. Two end closers on a track specifically preferred for late surgers. Let's get these guys off of here, by the way. There we go. Oh, rushed. The fronts are still going strong. Opera O is really just packing. She's going home with it. Gold ship is too far up for Neek. She might unique after she's passed. Yep, knew it. Neek right after getting passed. That's going to help her fight back for lead. Excel zone's coming up. Let's see if these front runners can make a big enough lead for them. Here we go. We're entering spurt. Opera O is still running away with it. Looking good. Can't lie, it's looking pretty good. Gold ship's coming up. I don't think Gold ship can make it. Nah. Gold ship can't make that distance. GG. Fronts question mark. And we go into round 12. Alright, we're close to the final round. Looks like it's showtime versus Trouble and Treason. Let's see what Showtime has to offer. All right. Let's go. All right. Smart Falcon has a pretty good lead here. This is getting very interesting because I could see Trouble and Trayson making a pretty big upset here. Well, I mean, Showtime did the upset actually. So I think Showtime's behind. Showtime can make a pretty big upset. However, that Dober's in a perfect position. Moves out of position, goes into her preferred position, goes into fifth. Is she going to break out of fifth and go into fourth and push her way out of hitting Excels? Okay, Smart Falcon has decided that she wants to keep her lead as much as she can. Ooh, looks like Tyson has the position, though. Good Ray Radiant. Hit both uniques? Hits one unique, okay. No stopping the off of Dober? Okay, we might be seeing something scary here. That no stopping me might have just saved Dober there. Oh, there's dueling. Well, Smart Falcon didn't duel. It's over. GG. Yeah, that's what dueling does. Trouble in Tracing is still going strong. Okay. First match of round 12, looking like a good win. Next up is Fronts versus Triple Line Runners. If Fronts win this, Fronts still has a chance at top 4. Fronts versus who? Triple. Rapid Noob, you're back up. All right, let's see. How will this one go? This is quite the long event, but I mean, we're almost done here, and we have one more round after this. Let's see how everybody does. If Fronts win this, Fronts has a decent chance at top 4. Alright, Fronts is doing quite well right now. Not seeing too much gap in Fronts. No angling and scheming proc, wow. It seems like they're just running away with it anyways. Dang, that's a wide gap. Ugh. Feels like Fronts might be taking this one. Fronts is now, I believe, tied for top 4. If I am correct, Fronts should be tied for top 4. Wow. Alright, next is Dear Daughter and Food Vendors. Dear Daughter, Dear Father and Food Vendors. Okay. Who knew Fronts had it in them? Come on, we're almost done here. Let's get through them. Let's get through them. Let's get to that top 4. Food vendor. All right, let's see. I've been talking for a while. All right. All right, let's see how you guys do. We're almost through. Let's go. We have a big match coming up, by the way. We have Unprecedented Dominance versus Black Diamond very soon. So everybody keep your eyelids out for that one. Very soon we have a huge matchup. All right. Looks like Tomura Cross is in a perfectly fine position. Tomura Cross has possibility to hit ult. Dober ult. Looks like Tomura Cross is going to use her unique skill to get out of that situation. Ryan might be able to get into 6th place. Nope, looks like Ryan's going to be locked in 7th. Looks like Dober's in 6th, though. Dober is going to hit unique on both uniques. Dober misses one of her uniques, but uses on your left instead. Okay. Ryan's going to late hit her unique, but she's still going to make something out of it, hopefully. Ooh, a lot of things getting hit right now. The end claws are pretty far ahead. Let's see if the late surgers can duel and make it back up. Ooh, Tomura Cross is dueling. Looks like it's over. Once they start dueling, it's nothing you can do about it. Looks like the two late surgers are dueling it out. Wow. Looks like Food Vendor is upsetting a lot of people. It is what it is. It's crazy. Food Vendors is a big upsetter right now. Next is Yuri on Ice and Ural's Finest. Yuri versus the ULRA. Who knows what's stronger? All right. One other front runner. See how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Arden, get out of there. Arden's in a pretty good position. Kamakura Princess is leading the pack. Never mind, Rudolph's leading the pack now. Preferably somebody leads over Princess, since Princess will have no way to no stopping me. Rudolph is going very high up the pack with Princess. It looks like OE Cap's in a pretty decent position, though. I wouldn't say OE Cap's in a poor position. Princess does get sent into a less than favorable position. Princess is in a better position. Princess now has Dober unique available. However, Princess will pass the MPC. Looks like Dober is still in a decent... Dober's going to hit Angling and Scheming here. Maybe I'll give her enough of an oomph. Princess is not hit No Stopping Me. Princess a little bit behind. No Stopping Me from Princess now. Okay, but nimble from Moody Cap. We're going to see what happens here. Arden is still in the lead. Arden, if Arden hits the final straight, she might be able to win this off of her anti-overtake. Lots of dueling now. Okay, there's a lot of dueling going on now. Ooh, Triumphant Pulse is very strong, actually. Moody Cap is hitting. Princess is using her unique now. Anyone could win this now. I can't even tell who's winning. Oh my god, it looks that might have been Ogni Cap. That might have been Ogni Cap. I might have been sent to the gulag from Ogni Cap. Yeah, that was Ogni Cap. Crazy. Back to back. Yuri does prevail. That's how it goes. Now we have a very interesting match here. Unprecedented versus Black Diamond. I mean, I don't know. Black Magic, as much as I try and wish for the upset of Black Magic, they just figure something out. So let's see what happens. As much as I long for the Black Magic upset, who knows? They're in decent positions too. Okay, Diamond goes into sixth. Summer Marzensky might have been left behind a little hard there. She's still got a unique skill to try and break through, but... Ooh, that is benefiting her a lot, though. She's hitting a lot of skills trying to make it back. Ooh, she does take back lead with that. Ooh, nice. Or at least she tries to. Ooh. Alright, let's see what happens here. Ignited Power hits perfectly. No stopping me hits. Okay, here comes Ryan. Will the fronts take it? Oh, Diamond's unique now. This might be tough for the front. And it looks like that Black Magic once again hits the Black Magic. I don't know. Black Magic is always Black Magic. Yeah. Alright. There's another win for Black Diamond. I guess. Alright, well. Late Queens and Central Empress. Central Empress still has no win, so we'll see. We got one more round after this to see it through. Next round will determine the top four. Alright, let's see this through. Late Queen of Central Empress. Will Late Queens get another win, or will Central Empresses have another loss? The upset will be Empress winning because they've never won, so... Rushed. Oof. Alright, I'm looking at something. Okay, let's see. So we have Pace Chaser Ryan in a good position. Ooh, Dober's in a good position, actually. Dober's going to hit her unique score right here. Not bad. Can Dober hit something else after this? Ooh, Radiant Star coming from the Rhine, by the way. But Dober's coming in quick. Dober is not letting anything pass her right now. Outer Swell from Dober, nice. Opera O still trying to keep her lead. See if she... Ooh, she's trying to keep it, but I don't think she'll be able to. I think these guys are going to duel. Yep, they're going to duel, and they're just going to break through. Oh, Dober, yeah, there comes Dober. Whew. Strong win by Dober there. Nice job, Triple. All right, once again, Empress gets no wins. Late Queen wins. Now it's time for Omega Blitz versus Elegant Queens for the final round of round 12. This will be a quite the tough battle for Omega Blitz here. Oh. Oh, after this, we have a matchup of two 0 wind players. So somebody is leaving with a win after this. After this match is Omega Blitz and Central Empress. Crazy. Somebody's getting the win. All right. Fuji is way too high up. I think Fuji's just going to win off of this. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Omega Blitz has a chance here. Yeah, Fuji is just ramping up here. Yeah, this is pretty unfortunate for our Omega Blitz buddies here. Hard to say anything can be done. Alright, that's GG, and we're going on to round 13, the final round. We're going to have Omega Blitz again versus Central Empress. Alright, let's see here. This is two people that have not won going against each other. This is both their last chances to get a win. Can both of them win with their absolute final chances? This is genuinely a big match. Two people here have never won. This is genuinely kind of big. Because somebody's leaving here with one win. Who will it be? Who will leave with a single win? Ooh, late start from Arden here. That's no good. That late start's going to be pretty detrimental. And A rank versus S ranks. Can we make something happen? Okay, Rudolph needs to get into 6th position, preferably. Rudolph is ramping up and getting past that 6th place NPC right now. Ooh, Radiant hit early, okay. Looks like it's going to be Rudolph's attempt at this. I don't know if Rudolph has any excels. If Rudolph does have excels, this would be quite strong. However, I am unsure if Rudolph has Let's Pump Some Iron or Dober unique. If she did, neither of them just hit. So we're going to have to see what happens from here. I'm not seeing Pump, I'm not seeing Dober. This might be Empress's first win. Surprisingly, the Rudolph does not have any of the Excel skills needed to break through the pack there. And it looks like it is simply a GG. Empress gets their first win. Unfortunately, Mega Blitz does not. It might be due to the lack of acceleration, though. If I were to check here, do you lack Excel? You do. You do lack Excel. No Dober and no Ryan. Yeah. I believe if this had the correct unique skills, this might have actually won, though. I genuinely do think so. That wasn't a good position. Alright, next is Dear Father, Dear Daughter versus Elegant Queens. Let's see how this goes. Black Magic's after this match, yes. I don't think if Elegant Queens lose... Actually, they could lose top 4 if they lose this. Because Orion and the ULRA can take it. If Oki loses this, there is a chance for top 4 to be lost, so we'll see. This is actually a pretty important game. Oki, Exnon, and Orion are currently in pretty even spaces for top 4. Orion is right behind Oki. Because Orion does have 8 wins. Let's not forget that. Orion has 8 wins. What the heck? There's an NPC in the front. What the heck? No, they're getting past. What is Ryan doing? Is Ryan trolling? Genuinely, is Ryan trolling? Dober just trolled. Oh my god, Dober just trolled. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I just saw Dober troll just now. On everything, I just saw Dober go from 6th to 4th. What the heck is she doing? I never see some bull like that. Holy, that might be it for Queens. Oh my god, Ryan? Hold on. Oh my god, Ryan's dueling! Oh my god! Oh my god, Ryan and Dober dueled each other! What the heck? Oh my god, oh, CM the 13, I can't wait. Oh my god, dueling CM 13, I can't wait. What the heck? Ryan and Dober dueled. What the heck? What? Okay, jeez. Let me check the wins. Oh, Oki has 10, yes, you're right. I didn't refresh. Oki does have 10. I saw 9. Alright, so that is father and daughter. Next is Black Diamond and Late Queens. Okay. Okay, there's shoes. Oh, here comes King Vaughn. Here comes King Vaughn. If Late Queens win this somehow, they have a chance at top 4, by the way. If Late Queens somehow wins this, they have a chance at top 4. Genuinely. This fight for top 4 is crazy. It's really going to be up to me and Orion, depending on what happens here. But the problem is they have to beat the Black Magic here. Oh my god, Black Magic blocked? Was Brian confused and blocked and lost? Nope, that's no stopping me. Okay. Oh my god, it's everything. Okay, just for free? There's no stopping me into everything for free? I guess. What the heck? Okay. Whatever. I mean, what did I expect, right? Why was I expecting a different outcome at this point? Alright, Black Diamond, there you go. Next is another big match. After getting upset multiple times, Black Diamond wins, by the way. After getting upset multiple times, can ULRA's finest take out unprecedented dominance? Who knows? Maybe the upsetted will be the upsetter. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. This is a big match. There's a late start on Princess. Nice. Late start on Princess. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. Arden's blocked somehow. Not even sure how that happened, actually. I mean, I know how it happened. Arden gets blocked. Arden's gonna have to find a way up there. However, it may be difficult. Prince is also in a bad position. Okay, comes Kiss for Courage. Princess position is still quite poor. Princess is going into a better position, though. Position 5 is not preferable, but it's better than nothing. Purchase is still stopping me. Arden's still not there. Princess is attempting to break through. However, it's hard to say if she'll be able to make enough speed. She possibly can't make it. No. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Unprecedented wins. Now it's showtime and Yuri on Ice. All right. Let me check here. Yeah. And then showtime. All right. Last match for Yuri on Ice and Showtime. Let's see how this goes. All right. Unique still comes out. I was checking something. All right. Let's see. Odie Cap, decent position. Falcon, decent position. Uh, Rudolph is about to hit her Dober. No, Rudolph does hit Dober. Falcon is in a very strong position right now, actually. Falcon might take it. Oh, Ogi could actually steal here. Ogi still has a possibility to steal. Ooh, Rudolph's coming up strong. And it's Falcon. Crazy. All right. 2 more matches left. Looks like it's Front versus Trouble and Trouble and Trayson to see who gets 4th place. If Fronts loses, we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker versus ULRA and Fronts. Let's see. Late start, too. This is a pretty deciding match here. Both late surges are in good positions. Well, Taishin's not in a good position. Yeah, if they go up a little bit higher, there we go. That's a better position for them both. Dober decides to go even higher than that, though, which is not preferable for her. However, Taishin's in a great position. If Taishin could keep this position just a little bit longer, Taishin would be able to hit everything. But Taishin, however, doesn't seem like she wants to stay in 6th place. It's like she's rather just hit the Dober and go on with their life. All right, there's Dober. No stopping me from Dober. Actually, wow, that's gonna be pretty strong here. Taishin's gonna use her unique. Dober's going in, but Dober is gonna have to beat that Bourbon for lead. Let's see. Dober and Taishin are in a good spot, and it looks like it's gonna go to Dober. Wow. Nice. Trouble in Chasing wins. And last but not least is going to be Food Vendors versus Triple Lines Runner. Okay, final match before tiebreaker. Rapid Noob, you get one last chance. There you go, Rapid Noob. Enjoy yourself. Your final hurrah as the final match of the day. Or at least before we go in the top 4. Let's go. After this is tiebreaker. Alright. Wood Cap's in a good position. Gold Ship's in a good position. Gold Ship can still unique here from 6. However, maybe she doesn't want to. She can get unique. Oh my god, Cross is falling way behind. Whoa. That might be beneficial to her, though. Both Pace Chasers are in good positions. Corner. Ooh, Radiant from Cross. Is that Rice Shower in the front? Ooh. Bogey Cap in the front. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of dueling going on here. I'm seeing a lot of dueling. Oh, looks like Gold Ship wins that. Alright, that's it. On to our tiebreaker. Looks like Food Vendors wins. ULRA versus Fronts for tiebreaker. Not sure how we can add that, though. We're just gonna have to add a. We're gonna have to add an extra win onto whoever wins this, I guess. So yeah, we'll add an extra win to round 8, which fronts ULRA based on who wins this. Right, let's see how this goes. Ugh. We'll add an extra point to round 8, depending on this round. All right, let's see how this goes, and then we go into top 4. All right. Ooh, interesting fight for the front here. Princess rushes. Arden takes front. First. Arden's actually fighting for first. Doesn't take it yet. Opera O uses some skills to get back in the first. Princess is using her skill to get into round 6 to 5th. Princess is now in 5th place. Arden is now attempting to get further into the front. Princess is all the way in 4th for some reason. I don't know why she's so high up. Hard to say if anything can hit here. Opera O might just win off just being in the front. There she goes. Oh, what's Arden doing? That was anybody's game, really. Whoever got front probably won. Unless Princess actually didn't go all the way up the pack. Yeah, I guess Orion takes it then. Alright, let me refresh. I just took a win away from me and gave it to Orion there. There we go. Now we need to get the next thing in here. So let's see who won. So we have Black Diamond. Top 2. Elegant. And then front. Alright, here we go. Next tournament starting. New list, go check it out. We're now going into top 4. First matchup is Black Diamond versus Fronts. I mean, Orion obviously wins this. I'll be sad if they don't. All right, time for top four. The first round, I'll let this play out. Come on, front runners. All you gotta do is be in the front. All right, here we go. There's a genuinely decent chance Orion beats this with double front, considering front is the natural nerf to these late surges. Brian's going pretty high up the pack right now. But these fronts are also pretty darn high up the pack too together. This double front's kind of devious. Let's see what happens. Just don't miss angling. Just don't miss anything, and you can do this, guys. Radiant Star, hold on. Angling and Radiant Star, hold on. Wait, no way. No way. No way. No way. Oh my god, tell me Orion beats Black Magic. Tell me right now. Oh, but I need this! Please, Orion, I need this! Orion, please! Upset Black Diamond! Get him out of here, Orion! Get him out of here, Orion! Come on! Come on! That's my GOAT! That's my GOAT! Let's go! That's my GOAT! That's my GOAT! Alright! Orion enters the grand finals! Oh my god, my headphones went out. Oh my god. Right. Oh no, not yet, not yet. Wait, not yet. We have another one. Crap, it's best of three. No, no, no. It's not best of three. It's best of three. Oh, Orion. Ooh. Oh god, Orion, please, you can do this. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Bro, it's not over yet. Orion still has one more. One more set. Best of three. Alright, you gotta do this again. Show us it wasn't a fluke. Show us it wasn't a fluke. Oh my god, my headphones are blue. My headphones blew out. Hold on, my headphones blew out. Anyways, ignore that sound change. Oh my god, Orion. Show us it wasn't a fluke, Orion. Show us it wasn't a fluke. Orion, please. Oh my god. It's not... Bro, it's not... Why did it set a winner already? No. There's no winner yet. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Best of three. Come on, Orion, show us that wasn't a fluke. Show us just the GOAT. Oh my god, Opera O is just leaving Bourbon in the dust for no reason. Ooh, Diamond's in a good position. Come on. Come on, Opera O, it's all up to you now. Make something happen, come on. Yes, Bourbon, go up there, give her a little push. Bourbon, you got this. Go up there a little bit more. Go up and give her a push. Oh my god, Radiant. Oh my god. Oh my god, Brian, scary. Diamond's in a good position. Diamond hit Dober. Oh god, here we go. Diamond hit Dober. Diamond's hitting things. Oh god, Diamond's hitting things. Come on, Opera, come on! Come on! You got this, Opera! Don't let Diamond get you! Go, go, go! Go, Opera, go! Please! Go, 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 go! Beat him twice! Beat him twice! That's my GOAT! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, Orion! Show them! Show them! No, please, come on! Oh my god! It's Diamond! Oh, we're going to game 3. Oh my god, we're going to game 3. We're going to game 3. Okay. Oh, we're going to game 3. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, please. Oh, what? We're going to game 3. Alright. Game 3. Let's make it happen. Whew. Oh god, okay. It's stressing me out. Come on. Come on, Orion. Come on. Please get to grand finals. Please. I need you to do this. Do what no one else could. Orion, do what no one else could. Please. Oh my god, please. Orion. Please. Do what no one else could. You've already done it once. Just do it again. You've already slayed God once. Just slay him again. Do the impossible one more time. Please. Destroy them all, Orion. I beg. Alright. Late start from Opera. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. You can still do it though. It's a late start, but doesn't mean Bourbon late start. Bourbon, get in the front. Show them something, Bourbon. Yeah, get back in there. Get back in there. Alright, Bourbon, get in there. Yeah. Get that unique skill, get even further. Opera O might not be able to challenge Bourbon here though. Opera O might be having a rough time with challenging Bourbon since she hit a late start. We're gonna see what happens. I should have changed around the people though. I shouldn't have had Orion in the front like every single time. Okay, Opera O and Bourbon are dueling. Or not dueling, but they're fighting for lead, which helps them boost up their speed exponentially. Perfect. Diamond's in 5. That's scary. Diamond's in 5. Oh my god, Brian's about to enter 6. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is bad. Brian's about to enter 6. Brian's in 6. Brian hits everything. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god, Brian's going fast. This is going to be an extremely tough match here. Extremely hard for Opera O. This is the last-ditch effort. Brian might duel off the Bourbon, though. Oh my god, Brian's going all in. Oh no. Oh my god, there's no way Opera O can handle this. Nah. Oh my god, there's no way Opera O could have handled that. Tried your best. Orion will still go down in history as the Slayer. No matter what happens, Orion still did what no one else could. Grand final is going to be Diamond versus the winner of the next one. All right, next matchup is going to be Unprecedented Domination versus Elegant Queens. Who will be the one to fight Diamond? It's looking kinda crazy. Let's get the fronts in here, just so you can see what they're up to. Bro, King Von. Someone kill King Von. Please, someone kill King Von. Bro, at this point, I just want Diamond to lose. I'm so serious. I don't care who wins at this point. Diamond needs to lose. I'm rooting for you both. Whoever wins, wins. Just defeat Diamond after. Defeat Black Magic. Orion showed that God still bleeds. Now it's time to duel to see who has to face him. Alright, fronts are doing what fronts do best, obviously. See how this goes. Alright, fronts are doing fronts. Diamond's in a pretty weird position here. Diamond's go a little bit up further just to get 6. Diamond is leaving 6th to go to 5th. Diamond is going to 4th now, not preferable on her end. Okay, the fronts are still going strong. Fuji's still a little bit behind. Diamond doesn't have much going right now. Oh, it might be tough for Diamond here. Not hitting anything from Diamond is kind of unfortunate. It might be tough. Unless we can get like a duel out of nowhere. Because we can see a big duel here. Nah, I don't think we can see a big duel here. This might be Bourbon. Yeah. Alright, that's one. That's one unprecedented. Going next. Oops, didn't mean to take a picture. Alright, next match. Let's see if Diamond gets a little bit luckier. Look at this broken up ground. Is this wet conditions? This is ground looking messed up. No, it's firm conditions still. Back. This is very interesting. Ooh, Diamonds in 5. That is Dober unique zone. She can keep it. The MBC might get pushed out though. Diamond's still in a good position. Okay. I mean, Diamond might still make it. Oh my god, that's far though. Ugh, she has a duel like right now. Dang. This is getting a little bit rough. I feel a little rough. Okay. All right. It looks like the front runners are front running. That's just how it is sometimes. All right. Looks like it's Black Diamond versus Unprecedented Dominance. Will front running be enough to stop these late surgers? I don't know. I have no clue. We're gonna find out. Finals, best of three. As much as I would have loved to see Orion up there in that grand finals, it looks like we have a different set of frontrunners up here today. Gotta see what this Brian is up to. Yeah, I brought one front just to try and deal with other people's fronts, but he got kind of slayed. So, it does happen. Unless your name is Valentine Bourbon, you might be cooked. And sometimes Marzensky. Alright, let's start this match. This is grand finals. Late start from Brian. Here we go. And she's still in 6, of course. Of course she's still in 6, because late starts don't matter, right? Late starts are irrelevant. Now she's in 5th. Okay, yeah. Please, if anyone does anyone here have any like voodoo spells they can like use to dispel the black magic? Thanks. Y'all might have to dispel the black magic. I can't lie. I'm getting kind of frightened. She's in 6. Anything could happen in 6. Okay, she's in 5 now. She still has no stopping me under her belt though. But fronts are very high ahead. Very high ahead with like. Okay, angling hits. Beyond hits. No stopping me hits. Double no stopping me hits. Oh boy, here they come. Radiant hits? What the heck? Are they gonna duel? No way they make it. No way they make it. What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my! There's no way they make it. Holy crap, they're close. Oh my god, they're close. Oh my goodness, they're close. Alright, that's one for unprecedented. Whew, my goodness. This could be all the marbles here. Brrr. We'll see where we go from here. Late start for Marazinski. Ooh. Let's see how that affects this. Marazinski is a little bit behind. Let's not forget, Black Diamond here has beaten Poud before. It is not impossible. However, frontrunners do have the advantage. But that's the thing about G1 ULRAs. G1 ULRAs are you can bring meta unless it's like, you know, super meta, then it's banned like Cryptozoology. That is going to be the appeal of G1 ULRAs. You either go meta or go home. Or, you know, you don't go meta and you win anyways. Because you're the GOAT. Brian's in a really good position. Brian might know stopping me. Doberin no stopping me off of the diamond here. Yeah, Radiant's pretty nice. Okay. Dobers doesn't no stopping me. Diamond hits no stopping me. Dang, Diamond's close though. Diamond can unique off of this, right? Yep, Diamond uniques. Radiant from Bourbon, though? Is it over? Is this a win for Bourbon? No, that's Diamond! That's Diamond! We're going to game 3! Here we go, we're going to game 3. That's Diamond. On to game 3. Holy. Alright, we might have meta, but we also have Diamond, okay. We go to game 3, guys. The final round. I guess for this round, I'll move Diamond up here for that impressive display. All S+. Everyone's medium S here, by the way. That's crazy. Everyone is medium S. Alright. Final round. Game 3 of the Grand Finals. Who will win the ULRA OSHI meeting? By the way, OSHI meeting. OSHI meeting, by the way. Alright. Based off the Aries Cup. Last match. Somebody's already won. The results are already have been computed into the system. We just gotta watch how it happens. Let's make something happen, guys. Will it be Black Magic? Will it be Poud? Honestly, it's anybody's game right now. I do know Poud loves Mara. I don't know about Bourbon, though. I don't know about Bourbon, but I do know Poud did go 30k for Maru. Was it for meta? Was it for what? I don't know. But he did. Diamond did 6. If she keeps the position, she'll be in a good spot. However, I'm unsure if she'll keep this position. Brian in a very bad position, actually. Brian at 8th at this point in the race is kind of poor. This might have to be Diamond's game to win. She has to make a big difference here. Huge difference. The speed needs to be extremely. It's going to be extremely tight race if she hits every Excel. And we're entering the Excel zone. Here we go. She needs to hit all three. No stopping me. Pump. She misses pump. She misses no stopping me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She missed uniques. She missed skills. This might be over. This might be over. She missed two of her Excels. There it is. There we go. Our Oshi meeting winner is unprecedented dominance. What a crazy run. Congratulations. Poud has won a G1. Congratulations. All right. Oh, goodness. Last GG. Poud will be earning G1. Hey, it's a G1 ULRA. Like I said, the restrictions are a lot different. Now, next ULRA, since we're already done, I can announce it. I love announcing these early. Yay, I love announcing these. Next ULRA will not be a G1. All right. Next ULRA will be, I believe it's a G2. I believe so, yes. Next ULRA will be a G2. And next ULRA will be based off of, I actually don't know what to call it. I don't know what they're called. It's gonna be based off of a point system. Every single UMA will be given a point percentage, will given a point amount. And you will have a specific amount of points that you can use. So every UMA will have a point. What's your points? And you cannot go over that amount of points. So really strong UMAs will obviously have high points, and a much weaker UMA will have low points. That will be the theme of next ULRA. So yes, it's like it's like drafting. We're going to be fantasy drafting UMAs next ULRA. I won't say what the distance is yet. That will come next month. I won't say that. However, yes, we will be fantasy drafting. I believe it will also be another 2 UMAs. So it's up to y'all. I might do 3. I don't think I'll do 3. I think 3 is a little much. I think 3 is, especially since people are going to be working towards CM13. I don't know if I'll make a CM13 base. Probably not, especially since we're fantasy drafting. Probably won't be able to make the right teams. But, hey, some people are going to be doing Open League for CM13. They'll be free to do whatever. So, thank you all for coming. I will be publishing this stream on the channel. I will be... Yeah, I'll publish it from the channel, then I will... Oh, my bad. That's about it, really. It's my archive. 81, yay! Yeah, that's all I can say. I am going to publish the old stream, because I forgot to, later. And yeah, GG. How much hours has it been? It's been a few hours. I appreciate you all for coming. I'm going to close the stream now. It's been almost 6 hours. Wow, 6-hour event. Yes, I will announce everyone. I had no plans to give colors, but you will get a title. You will get a role though. The 4 grand finalists do get roles. However, I only was planning on colors for the winner. No. Yeah, I usually don't do colors for 3 or 4. Alright. GG. You will all get rolls. You'll get a code. Hey, Oki, listen. Fantasy draft next ULRA. You're not busy? Oh, lock in, buddy. I have to finish these, though, don't I? I'm pretty sure this is my last one. Yeah, I gotta finish these. I'll do these after. All right. I'm not streaming all this right now. That's already been 6 hours. I need a break. All right. I need to eat. I need to drink water. I need to do everything. All right. Thank you all for coming. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Next ULRA. Hope you see some fun drafting. We'll do the same thing. We're gonna have drafting. We're gonna have team names. Same thing. G2. G3s are gonna be absolutely stupid. So prepare for that. G3s are gonna be restrictive as heck. But yes. Goodbye. I am now gonna end this stage. Appreciate you all for coming. See ya. Well, I guess the stream ends too.